Like, I said I was going to run it to try and get some phone calls or whatever, but I don't even know. I've not even bothered. do you know what I am going to do? I'm just going to check in the editor to see if any of the numbers are even close. If not, it's just annoying, man. Wood order. It says there's a penalty. One of the wood orders is at 3. One of them's at like, okay, look, I'm so curious, by the way, guys. Look at this. So, penalty minus 100. I wonder if the penalty when that hits 0, it starts counting up, and that's when you start losing money. Because he said he gave us like 100 extra, right? But I'm hoping that this means we get to do some jobs today. Because one's at 3 and one's at 9, so hopefully that means soon, right? I don't know if it counts up or down. Who knows anymore? who even knows anymore? Not me. Did everyone have a good weekend though? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just have been playing Forza. I didn't put a video out today either because I didn't want to sit editing at my PC. Like I literally just touched the back of my legs and it's wet. It's so sweaty. It's so sweaty. So sorry, no video today. To be honest, I need to make a list. When I first started making videos for my summer car, I made a massive list of all the videos I could make, and I need to sit down and do that for my winter car, because all I used to do was on a Monday just go down the list, pick an idea, and then make it. And I need to have all that just down already so I can I need to have it down already so I can just, you know, like pick one and go for it. So if any of you guys actually have an idea of a short video that I could make, I can come up with these ideas by myself, but if anyone's like, I don't know, has any ideas, you're more than welcome to let me know, and I'll put it all in a big spreadsheet. Doesn't mean I'm going to make it like next week, but you know. Hi Robert, what's that, man? 2 years, 3 months and 9 days. Can you believe it? What the heck? I'm not going to lie, I've been playing Forza 2. Yeah, Forza's a lot of fun. I'm trying to like 100% all the stuff. It's kind of funny because I keep doing the races and then the game goes, oh, we notice you're winning quite comfortably now. Do you want to put the difficulty up for like 20% more credits? And then I look at the amount of credits I get for each race and it's like 9,000. I'm like, oh, great. Why? Like, cars cost way more than that. Why do I care about 20% more of 9,000? Like, I'd rather win every time and get the max payout than maybe come second, third, or fourth, and with the potential to get 20% extra. It seems just like stupid maths, doesn't it? You're not to do road today. At the top just flashed Gina 652, and I was like, okay, Gina. Well, so I've been watching. I've just been driving around whilst I watch shows. Like, genuinely, I've pretty much done every road, but I've just been like passively doing it while like watching stuff. You had the same thing too, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. But today we're playing a cheeky bit of My Winter Car. I'm thinking we should get home. If we're going to have a phone... Hopefully we'll have a phone call soon for a wood job. And if we're going to have a phone call, I'd rather it would be at our player's house. Now, one thing I think has happened, guys, is I think there's a bug with... bills. And Meth was noticing it as well. I don't know if anyone's been playing since the update, but have you noticed that we've had to pay for the house bills, like, so many times this week? I don't know if anyone else is noticing that, but, I have lost so much money this week because I've just been paying bill after bill after bill after bill. And it's kind of crazy. I think we paid the bills like 3 times for the same house last week in the span of a few days. So I'd love to know if anyone else has noticed a problem. You're up to 670 kilometers and I can't find the last 1 kilometer. I was driving around for hours and checking the map. Have you unlocked Legend Island yet? No. I hadn't been doing... See, this is the thing. You guys are all like, wow, Gina's been doing so many... Gina's unlocked all the roads. Yeah, but I haven't really done any of the... I haven't unlocked Legend Island. I haven't done any of that bullshit. Like, I haven't really done any of the races. I've just been driving around and getting the boards and I've got all the mascots now. Hi, DJ Taxivator, what's up, man? I need to go driving around and look at all the roads. I could just do that mindlessly, you know? Like, the race is a little bit more involved. I will say... As much as I enjoyed playing with you guys, I actually really enjoyed doing the races solo because I could just pause whenever I want and reverse whenever I want and just chill. It's the same stuff. Well, thanks for ruining it. Thanks for spoiling up Plaggiato. Thanks for letting everyone know there's nothing on Legend Island. I just enable auto drive and going somewhere on the map that I haven't unlocked. Yeah. I don't use auto drive at all. She hates us. I don't hate you guys. Right, hang on. Let me load up Ghost Chat. Perfect. Amazing. I know we're all trying to get to Legend Island, and now Plaggiato's told us there's nothing there. She definitely hates us now. Wait, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Hi, Oh, Zombologna. Have you changed your name to Zombie Poika? I'm on a mission from God against Bowie Knife. Bowie Knife is crazy, man. Bowie Knife, who says I'm saying the truth? You are. God, come on, man. don't try it. It's whatever. It's not the end of the world. We're all just, wait. There's two. Okay, so there's two zombies. There's a Zombologna and a zombie polka. My brain. Look, zombie. I'm so sorry. It's 33 degrees in my room right now. I think my brain is boiling. What are we doing in my winter car today? Same as usual. Trying to make money because this game is just like slow as hell. There hopefully should be some wood jobs soon. No, it's not the end of the world, but yeah. I know, I'm sorry, zombie. I'm sorry. I know. Look, you could just call me an asshole, but my excuse is that it's so warm today. My brain is not going to work properly. All right, let's get home. With this game, I know I'm pretending that I'm in the snow. Like I have to pretend that I'm in the snow. We're visualizing it. It's very warm snow. Very, very warm snow. Okay. Let's get home and then I guess just stand near the phone. And once we've got some money, we can go get some more of our boxes. Ay, ay, ay. I genuinely can feel my face. You could look. Oh my god! Wait, can you see it? You can see my face is wet. Ew. Ew. I'm stuck. Oh, it's because my choke's out. I was like, why is it not working? My choke's been out. Title, there's no way you're lurking, but I just saw that you loaded up for us. I'm like, oh, he's got it on Steam. Do you know what? I'm glad that I haven't bought it on Steam, but at the same time, I'm like, damn it, I wish it wasn't so expensive and I could just have it on Steam, because I bet there's achievements on Steam, and I find that satisfying to unlock. Oh my god! Wait, guys, this is why am I driving so badly? My PC can't run it, so you don't have it installed. My PC is a really beefy PC, and it freezes. It genuinely freezes up the game. When I'm racing too, I'll be like doing a race or trying to like line up for a stunt, and then the PC will freeze, and then I'll just go the wrong way, or just like shoot off the edge of a track because it is frozen. I think I need to update my drivers because I have like a 50 whatever, and I have like a beefy old CPU as well, so I don't really understand what's going on. It always says I've got low bandwidth, which is awesome. Love that. and you know what? It will tell me I have low bandwidth when I'm in the middle of a big jump. So the game will pause mid-jump and be like, low bandwidth. I'm like, oh, okay, sick. Thanks, game. It never tells me I have low bandwidth. Well, you said you don't have it installed, so I doubt it. It wouldn't, would it? Am I gonna die because I'm like not concentrating at all? Holy. Okay, we need to make sure my seatbelt's on. whenever we go driving today, guys, because apparently my brain is not with it. Holy. Do you know what? Do you know what might have happened? I bet like my driving sense is broken because my brain is working on Forza because I've been driving in Forza so much. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, it still happens when I'm not streaming as well. It happens when I'm not streaming. When the OBS is closed. I think it just doesn't like me. Wow, the brakes are so bad. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we got a bill. I hope we better not have a bill. We better frickin' not. Right, no bills. What time is it on a Sunday? Alright, we're killing it. We're killing it. We're actually doing alright with the engine parts, by the way. We've got quite a few bits and bobs on. We obviously still have our problem. But I've been putting the bits on the car as we go along. I wonder if I should just order tires already. Should we... Hang on. These are all 13-inch rims. Maybe we already, like, order those. But this is what... It looks so sad. This is what we got going on. This is what we got going on with the engine as well. We're hoping that an oil panel comes soon. I do think I just ordered one. I also need the plate. The side plate. I need the side plate already. And then we can, like, really get going with some of these parts. I don't know if we have a clutch. We've also been, like, buying parts as we go along from Flatari when we could afford them. I guess should I buy a new clutch? Or should I just use one of the clutches we already got, guys? Because the clutch isn't, like, the worst thing to switch out. Right? Like, we'll know if the clutch is dodge. That we might as well, like, use one that we already have, no? Because, look, we have one here. What do you guys think? I think we take this clutch and use it. And hope and pray that it's a good one. And save ourselves some money. Because at the end of the day, if that's broken, that's an easy fix. But look, we got this, with this. We got some of the pulleys, not all of them. We've got all of the hoses, which is nice. Manuel did send me a thing the other day. Let me see. He sent me some tips. Regular brakes not powered. Oh, he sent me what I actually need for my car. He said, regular brakes not powered also means you'll need shorter brake lines. Oh, not powered brakes. Oh, okay. We're not allowed powered brakes, guys. I don't think I've even put it on yet. Damn it. All right. So we need the crappy ass brakes. This is the powered brake thing. I don't know which ones are the non-powered brake lines, but I know that this is not what we need. So that can go away. I was wondering about the radiator because I'm unsure. Springs should be 6.25 inch. Those are regular ones. 4-speed manual. 13-inch steel rims. You need to order them from Amos magazine. Aftermarket ones won't pass. Also, no hubcaps allowed. No rear window heater. Wait, 13-inch steel rims. Forum suggests you'll need to order them from the Amos magazine. I've done that. I got 13-inch rims from the Amos magazine. All doors must have black plastic handles and tan interior panels. So this is a tan interior panel, and that's a black plastic handle. So we've got that. That's good. We've got one of the doors we need, guys. Right boot lid is the one with the big chorus sign. How's it freezing today? You want to see? Wait, hang on. 33.6. 33.6, Ellie. 33.6. Oh yeah, the door's just wiggling right now. Why is it wiggling? Why is the door wiggling? Stop that. Because of that. Okay. So we got one of the doors we need. It says boot lid Front and rear bumpers should be the massive black and white ones, not chromed or fancy ones. The massive black and white ones? What the heck is the massive black and white ones? Not the chromed ones. I don't know what. Is this the massive black and white one? What's the playlist playing right now? Link it to you. Here. Is this the massive black and white bumper? I'm gonna assume so, right? And then boot lids. The right boot lid is the one with the big chorus sign. The phone hasn't rung at all. I'm so mad with this game. The one with the big chorus sign. That just says rivet. How will I know? This one. This is what we need, guys. This one right here. How will I know? We have so many boot lids. Will I know? So this, we've got the right boot lid here. Perfect. It's already bent because I touched it for 1 second and now it's busted. Are you serious? What is wrong with this game? It's already so bent. Oh my god. Look. I put it on the floor for 1 second. That's outrageous. I swear we have some more over here. No, we don't. They're just doors. So not that one. This one? Is this one bent? It's bent on one side already. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Have these over here. So we got all the boot lids that we need. We got the boot lid that we need. It's not buckled on yet though. They dent so easy. Disgusting. Okay, not the chromed ones. Blah, blah, blah. What time is it? It is... I don't think we're going to have the phone ring because it's late, I guess. Stupid. What is... Okay, let's cook some sausages. Falling in love whenever we meet. Turn that on. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Pop that on there. Pop that on there. Okay, and while these are cooking, I can keep looking at the message that Manuel sent me. Okay, grill is the most controversial. Forum suggests you to pick the fancy angled one. The only facelift grill. The instrument panel of the triggers one should look one for the blank gauge in the middle with a radio slot and without heater button. God, what am I joining to? See, what does it look like, man? What do you mean, what am I joining to? I'm not even doing anything weird. Hi, Zeeb. Hi, Maxwell. What's up, man? Sausage ritual? We're just cooking some sausages. This is the best way to cook sausages. They all fit there at the same time. What's up? Hello, guys. We're very sweaty right now. And we're cooking some sausages to gobble up. We're also still very addicted to alcohol. I don't think, yeah, we haven't turned any of that down yet. Maybe I'll make some sausages today. Do it. We're having sausages tomorrow. Oh, you want to see something? Oh, it's gone down, guys. Wait. Hog? It's gone down by 0.4 degrees, guys. This might be the peak of the day. We're at 33.2. Hi, Rebel. What's up, man? Hello, hello. Hi, Raul. I've just finished my finals. I'm relieved of stress, finally. And the best thing I could ever see right now is Gina placing full sausages pointing straight to the ceiling on the stove. Thank you. You're welcome, Raul. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, no, very chilly. Hi, Rebel. What's up, man? Hello, hello. Can I join you in the sauna for a bit? Yeah, can you bring a fan? Can you bring a fan into the sauna? Alright, there we go. We ate the saucies. Manuel sent me a massive document saying all the parts that I may or may not need for this car, so thanks, Manuel. And we got a long way to go, guys. Long way to go. We're trying to do historical inspection, but I will get all the parts to just rally. You know, I will just get that. You beat another game. Good job, Rebel. Oh yeah, man. Also, Hyper Simon, hello. I'm. So, we should note down every time we get a bill this week in game, because I'm convinced that it might be busted. I'm convinced it might be broken. So we're gonna see. We're gonna have a look. You were playing a game. It was like some kind of puzzle game, right? I think that you were playing. I'm unsure, but I think it was a puzzle game. I saw you like turning some Duck Detective: The Secret Salami. Secret salami. I've got a secret salami for you guys right here. Okay, what time is it? 6 p.m. The one thing I don't really understand from what he sent me is it says doors must have black plastic handles. That's fine, but front and rear bumpers should be the massive black and white ones, not chromed or the fancy ones. I'm just so not this one, right? That's chromed. Not that one. I think it's the one with like the black bits of plastic on, right? Maybe. Do you know, I'll just keep it until just keep it until we've got it. And then Gorilla's the most controversial. Forum suggests you should pick the fancy angled one. The only facelift grill. Which means... Oh, wait. Is this what he means by the black and... Is this what he means by the black and white bumper? I think... Oh, I think so, right? I think this is what he means. We got to have this one. And then I think there's another one. Because that's a bumper. Yeah. Okay. I understand, everyone. I got it. So it's the facelift car that we've got. I think by black and white, he meant, like, just not chrome. Guys, the saddest thing is the car doesn't have assisted brakes. Like, we've got to go for the normie brakes until we've got the achievement. Help! You got a new high score on the thermometer yet? It's actually gone down by 0.4 degrees. We're at 33.2, Zach. 33.2. I don't think we're going to get a PB today, which I'm both happy and sad about. You know? Happy and sad. Happy because holy moly. But also sad because I want a PB, you know? Can I put the aftermarket radiator in? Probably not, right? So we need a normie radiator. Is this the same? Can this go on the back? Do you have an Amazon link for people to buy the clock? This clock? No. I got it from Flying Tiger. It's quite cool though, isn't it? Quite sick. Is the time right on it? Oh. Yeah, it is. It's 5 minutes ahead, the clock, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I think if a clock is slightly ahead, that's all right. But if it's late, then you don't want that. Okay, so that can't go on there. So this is not the right bumper. But that's that one. Okay. I think maybe this is what he meant by massive black and white one, because I had one that was black and white. I just don't know where the other version of it is. It's very cute. Do you want to see what it does? Hang on, look. It glows different colors too. Wow. Wow, it's green. Oh, look, now it's blue. Whoa. Wow, so cool. But I don't like it. I don't have it like that. Well, it's not that I don't like it, it's just I don't use that. And then this one go on here as well. Okay, so that's what we're gonna have, guys. That's the facelift. But we just don't have the back facelift bumper yet. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't even know what it looks like. And then this is not what we want, but we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it because once we've done the historical inspection, we will swap it out for this one because I do want powered brakes because I'm not an idiot. Apparently, we want one that does have We want one that does have a radio slot in it. I'm thinking maybe we should just keep all the dashboard stuff. We should just keep it all. All the... Oh, good lord. Because apparently I was collecting the wrong one. Because I thought it didn't have a radio. But apparently it does. But I don't even know where those things are now. I don't even know. Multifunction 7 changing colors LED. Have you found it, Rebel, already? Wait, hang on, we have these. I guess you... So apparently we want something where it's got this gap open. It's blank in the middle, but also we don't want the heater button, so we don't want that. What a nightmare. What a nightmare, man. It's actually horrendous. Like, I don't think this is supposed to be an easy achievement, which is okay. Why not a heater button? Because I don't have a back heater. Like, there'd be no point. We don't have a back heater. So there's no point in having a back window heater button if you don't have one. Okay. Like, we're trying to do the historical inspection. Like I said, I will put a car together that just works to begin with, because that's smart, and we'll get to actually do rallying and stuff. But then we won't. Oh, we're sweating already. We're trying our best here. We're trying our best, you know. On Amazon, yeah. Look, Flying Tiger is one of those shops where it's just full of absolute nonsense. But it's the kind of nonsense, like, more and more these days, I see things in the store, I'm like, I've seen that on Temu, I've seen that on Amazon, blah, 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 blah. It's all just, I don't know, there's nothing different, you know? It's all the same stuff vomited back and forth, but, like, packaged in specific, like, if you buy it from Flying Tiger, it'll be in a Flying Tiger packaging, you know what I mean? But it's the same stuff that every store has. You can find it online. You know, people made fun of drop shippers, but that's all that, like, stores are these days. Well, it's all that stores are these days. It's all just drop shipping, you know? I mean, it always was. It always was. People just had a problem with it when the normies started to do it, I guess. But, like, that's always what it's been, right? And when you think about it, you buy a whole bunch of stock cheap and then you sell it off for, like, more. It'd be dumb if you sold it for yet less, wouldn't it? It'd be dumb if you sold it for less. Fish, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you, man. We're trying to get that historical inspection down, but we have, like, no money. And my phone isn't ringing, despite there probably being good jobs available. When I worked at the beef plant. I don't know why that made me laugh. Some guy wanted me to buy from his store. But all his stuff was dumb stuff I didn't want. Well, this is the thing, right? This is the thing with owning a store. You need to stock things that people actually want, right? I think that's the hard thing for some people. Do you know what I meant to Google, actually? I meant to Google Oliver Bonus is like a middle-aged women tat. Hang on. Glass watering can, snail inside. I saw this thing the other day. Oh, okay. So, something that I saw a while ago, I thought it was so cute. I wondered if there was a dupe online. However, it's on sale, 45% off on the website now. I might just get it myself. It's not even a good picture, guys. You can't even see. Okay, whoever took this for marketing, like, what on earth? What are you playing at? It's not even a see-through picture. Why did you take a picture of it on a white background? Who did this? Sack 'em. Anyway, it's super cute. It's it's just a little snail glass watering can. Okay, maybe I'll leave that open. I might just get that for myself. But I can't find a good picture of it to show you guys. Oh, wait, here we go. No, here we go. Okay, it is covered, but anyway, it's a little glass watering can. It's got a snail in it. I like you kind of want that. But when I saw it in the shop, I was like, I'm not paying that the amount of money that they were asking for it. But it's kind of cute though, right? How long before I would break that though? Like how quickly do you guys reckon I would break this? How quickly? I'd say pretty quick, right? First time use. it would just shatter, wouldn't it? Look like a handle and a nipple. I know, right? It's supposed to be a cute little snail though. Not a nipple. When I worked in the... Oh wait, I already read that. Yay! I wouldn't be surprised if it came broken. No, Van Damme, but then we could send it back, okay? We could get a refund. If it came broken, then yeah. It would, I don't know. By the way, guys, maybe about 2 weeks ago, I got some food from Uber Eats. And I'm pretty sure the person who gave it to me had opened it and started eating the chips because food is supposed to come like with a like sticker over it, like a Tampa sticker, right? But it was in the front seat next to him, not in the back of his car. And it was like open. It was like straight up open. I should have reported that shit, shouldn't I? But I didn't because I'd already eaten it by the time I was like, oh, I should have probably taken a picture of that. But he absolutely like started eating my food, didn't he? Yeah. Hi, Forest Fox. What's up, man? I said, young man. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to sleep. We need a new day. But I want to wait until the hour passes. I want to wait until it's like on its way to 9. I wonder why we can buy a second one of these. It's a bit odd, isn't it? I guess it's supposed to go inside your apartment. Does that mean you can pick this one up? No. This one's stuck. You can't move this one, guys. Silly. I shouldn't have bought these. I don't think we've placed any bets either this week, guys, because we have no money. Like, 0 money, 0 phone calls, 0 fun. This game needs to, like, fix its economy. If it's gonna, like, it's kind of crazy because there is less opportunity to make money, but more things to buy and more chance to not get the things you want, which I find kind of nuts. I almost wish I almost wish we could sell kill you properly, you know? Like, that's what we need. We need, I think he needs to just let us sell kill you like we used to. And I think that would solve a lot of problems. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, why is kill you capped? I guess... Or just, like, have it so we can only sell a certain amount per week. I don't know. I guess because, sugar... You could just constantly get new sugar, but, like... Just have it so that he only wants 2 batches worth a week or something. I don't know. It's just a little nuts. We just can't make money. At the moment, we can only sell 2 a day. Actually, how many... We can sell less kill you than ever. Because you can sell him like 2 a day, I think, without reducing the price. Okay, let's go to bed. And then I need some wood phone calls, please, game. Otherwise, at this point, I don't know, man. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Nice, roof dog. We have almost all the PC parts. Okay, it is Monday. Yippee! I wonder if the temperature's changed. I bet it hasn't. Nope, it's not changed. Let's go. Ooh, okay, scrap prices has gone up slightly. Lovely. This is the same as last week. He needs to fix this as well. I don't mind that wood calls take longer when it's cold, but Like, he needs to fix it. He needs to make it so that we actually can get wood calls. It's nonsense. I think this is the biggest problem with the game in its current state. It's just the money making. Because nobody wants to do... Like, it sucks to say, but nobody wants to do the factory job. Like, nobody wants to. And the people who do it are pretending that they like it. They're pretending that they enjoy it. No, he doesn't. He does. No, guys. I don't think you guys know meth enough. I don't think you know meth well enough. He's being stubborn. He doesn't like it. There's no way. There's absolutely no shot. But he's decided because everyone has said that he doesn't like it, he's now making it his, like, purpose on Earth to pretend that he likes it. You know? Like, he's making it his mission on Earth. And you may think, Wheat Seed, that you know him, but you don't. Sorry. You have no clue. He does not enjoy that shit. He's just stubborn as... He's just very stubborn. I'm very stubborn as well, but, like, you know, game recognizes game. I know what he's doing, man. I know what he's doing. Perfect. It's a means to an end, but it's a bullshit means to an end. Okay. I generally just need this phone call. And, if I walk to this thing right now and there's a bill, I might actually just shit my pants. Like, I swear to God. Okay, the temperature is remaining stable, guys. We may be okay. Temperature's stable. Usually in the first 2 hours of the stream, it, like, goes up, but I think we're okay. I think we're good. Temperature stable. Okay, is there a bill in here? No. Okay, no bills. There's no bills. There's no bills at the apartment. There's no bills at home. Call me on the phone, please. I swear to God. Maybe we need to save once. I don't know, but... It's just busted. I'm so happy to have AC and I live in the Netherlands. There's a yearly conversation about this and, you know, I don't need to do the back and forth about how we don't have AC for a reason. I'll be okay, you know? Right, where are we? I want to save. I know that we already burnt... Okay, we burned too much. Hi, Meth. What's up, man? Hello, hello. I think it will get common in the UK, Bogdan, for sure. But, like, my house, like, I'm looking at my room right now. I'm like, where the hell would I put AC? Like, where on earth? Highest standard user. Hello, hello. Like, I don't know. Like, the windows aren't designed for it. It's not like the walls are rock solid. Like, it would cost an awful lot of money to install. Like a week or two of hot a year, you know, and it will become more common. And we do have it. I mean, when I was in school, we had it in school. Like, we've had it in school forever, you know. When I was a kid, yeah, I remember not being allowed to go to school, like school closing down for the day because the AC was broken. And you're not allowed to be in a school or a place of work, I think. Like a public space. You're not allowed to be in a public space or in a place of work if it's beyond a certain temperature. There's like rights or whatever. But it's just not common in houses. It's just not. I don't know. What like happened in 2022 with that heat wave? Yeah, when it was, yeah, that was ridiculous. The AMOC collapses and everyone who bought AC looks like idiots. Yeah, dumbasses. We sat in 38C in the school. No, we have rights. We protect people. We just don't have cheap AC in the UK. It's expensive. How's winter so far? I'm waiting for a phone call. This is what I think is just stupid about this game. Like, he needs to sort this out. Because, like, the fact that I have to stand here and wait for a phone call is nuts. Nuts. He needs to fix this. Or, like, I was saying before you came in, Meth, I think the only way to fix it would be to make it so that we can deliver kill you like we used to. I feel like for the start of the game, the way that the start of the game is, I think being able to like go crazy with kill you would, and he could cap it to like 2 batches worth a week, you know? That's what I would do. Like, obviously, the sugar just keeps regenerating, and that's why he doesn't want to let us sell unlimited kill you, I imagine. But, like, let us sell, like, the regular amount of kill you, but just cap it at, like, 2 batches a week. Or, like, even 1 batch a week. Yeah, exactly. 1 full batch a week. Disembodied voice. With 500 biddies. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning. Good afternoon. What's the hyper mode, Sean? Hello. I just think the kill you needs to be sorted. You can sell 2 a day, which means that you could sell 14 in a week, but his system is broken. So like even he won't turn up in his house unless you save the game. Like But I understand since 1 batch is a week of work, but nobody wants to do the job. And I know what you're gonna say now, Meth. You're gonna be, I want to. No, you're a liar. You're a liar. Oh, look at that! Let's go! Disembodied with the 1k bits pirate badge. Let's go. Oh yeah. You don't enjoy that. And I won't believe you. I don't believe you if you say you do enjoy it. So don't even try. No, you don't. There's no way. This phone is not ringing. I'm gonna save the game. I shouldn't have stacked up the thing. I'm gonna get 1k in no time. No, but you're not though. You're not, because you're quitting and going to my summer car. So you're not gonna get it in no time. Like, you don't want to do it that much. You're switching games. And you're gonna go, no, I'm switching games because it's the summer. Liar. You just don't want to, you just don't want to do it until he's updated the game. You're a liar. Okay. I know that I just wasted all that wood. But hopefully the phone will ring now. It's 9 o'clock. We have wood ready to go. I'm just going to have a look at the numbers because I'm hoping that the numbers have gone down. I did just save the game, so we should be able to see. I might quickly just go get this as well. More logs, and then yeah, I'll check the. I'm gonna check the save file because I think and I hope that we should have a wood job coming, or at least a poop job or something. When do you leave us, Smith? Sorry, Junior, it's Brat Summer, which means I cook sausages in my summer car. See, guys, he doesn't want to play my winter car. Meth doesn't even want to do the boxes. He's told us how much he wanted to do it and how much he loves the loves packing boxes, but he's also gonna just stop playing. That's SMH. He doesn't like it that much. Didn't even build the car. Get around, round, round, I get around. I leave Thursday to Minnesota, and then fly Friday, and then set sail Friday afternoon. Where's Minnesota? Where is that? Obviously, like in America, but where is that? It's a state. Okay, no, but where? Middle top. Oh, okay. Center north. Okay. Okay, so just kind of to the left of you, not too far. Oh, yeah, because I guess you're pretty landlocked, aren't you, where you are? You're pretty, yeah, you're pretty landlocked. Interesting. And does Wisconsin just like not fly to Florida? Does it just not go? We got Great Lakes, that also all I need. When's the last time you went to the Great Lake? When's the last time you went, Amos? You bummed me out the other day. Oh my god, Amos. you made me so sad on, was it Saturday? No, you didn't stream Saturday, did you? You made me so sad on Friday. Hi from Minimoth10. Hi Minimoth, how you doing? You went for Minimoth's birthday. I'm gonna make you sad on Friday because you were like, you were talking about your passport and you were like, oh, I had to get it to fly on this stupid plane and I'm probably not even gonna use it ever again. I'm like, Meth, it's 10 years. It lasts 10 years. You go, well, I'm not gonna go anywhere in the next 10 years. I'm like, what? Are you serious? You've already decided that for the next 10 years of your life, you're not going anywhere. What? I don't even know what I'm doing 2 months away, man. 10 years you've decided? 10 years? Man, shut up about gas because your country has had it cheaper than the rest of the world for so long. Like, for years and years and years and years and years and years. You guys are the problem. Like, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Outrageous. This phone is not gonna ring. It's doing my head in. Wait, I know what was gonna check. Okay, hang on. Hot dog all the time. How are you doing today, Minimoth? It's very hot in England right now. Very warm. Hot dog buddy buddy. Hot dog buddy buddy. Hot dog buddy, hot dog buddy buddy. Okay, wood. Oh, guys. I don't think the wood orders count up under 20 degrees, guys. Because now one is on 9 and one is on 19 and it was on 3 and 9 before and it's been a week since the last time we had one. I don't think I do not think it counts up. I don't think the wood job's counting up at all. It's broken. It has to be. Oh man, this game's frustrating. Hi bearded cabbage, hello, hello. So we're not gonna get a phone call. So we cannot make money this week, guys. We just can't. It's over. We can't do anything in this game. Does anyone, can I spawn in 10k? Can I give myself 10k, guys? Fucking hell. Hi sci-fi, we were playing less than the world for quite some time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe I'll go somewhere, I guess. No, I just think it's sad that you've decided that for the next 10 years of your life, you're not going to go anywhere. And it's okay that in the next 10, it's okay in the next 10 years. Okay, this is the thing that makes me sad. There's two things that may happen, right? If you don't go anywhere in the next 10 years, that's fine. That happens, right? Like economic reasons, whatever. To decide you're already not going anywhere, that's what made me sad. Like, if you don't go anywhere, that's fine. But, like, actively by choice and saying out loud, I will not go anywhere in the next 10 years. I'm like, no, that's really sad that you've already made your mind up on that. Like, that's so sad that you've decided that. Hi, Neil. Hello, hello. Yeah, should we just give ourselves 10k, guys? Because this is actually ridiculous. I'm good where I am. And I'm saying that makes me sad. I'm saying that makes me... that's all. And then you start talking about how expensive it was to go places. And it is expensive. But as somebody who funded their way to Bali and back again, I think that people underestimate what's possible. Because I'm not a rich person. And I don't come from a rich family. So, I don't know what to tell you. No, meth, stop. Guys, I'm actually gonna give myself 5k. I don't even care. Like, this game's so ridiculous. I just feel bad for you guys because I'm stood there doing nothing. I'm stood there. I can't do anything. Like, it's just boring for you guys. Like, I'm not into it. I gave myself 10k. I'll put 5k away. I'm just not into it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that makes anyone who's watching sad, but if you just want me to stand there and do nothing today, we can, right? Actually outrageous. Okay, let's go into town. This is just how it's gonna be until he fixes his game. We inherited 10k, yeah. It's all my rally winnings from back in the day, you know? It's just a unnecessary, I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't mind if I could earn the money, but you just can't. He's just kneecapped every single way to make money. Because he wants people to go into that stupid ass factory and do nothing all day but like put cardboard together and do that. Yeah, we invested. We invested in the rally winnings. It's just nuts. And do you know what? Like, being able to have the chance that I could win money on the gambling was fun. Like, I didn't mind that I lost the money there because occasionally I'd win. But that's been nerfed into the ground as well, you know? Like, I can't even make money like that anymore. It's just... And I think about how I was incredibly lucky with the winnings. And it still took me... hundreds of hours to build the car and race it, even with my winnings. Like, I don't understand what he wants people to do in this game. Not build the car? Are we supposed to not build the car in rally? Like, is that it? Same with Shag's Unlimited Money. Yeah. So I don't know if Shags is listening, but Shags always says that he's made the game harder for himself. He has in some ways, but in many ways, no, because he can buy everything he wants. Like, the most frustrating thing about this game is just having no money. No money. But he can get loads of money from chat. Real life sim, the next update will be that you finally get the factory job, but you get a neurovirus. Oh my god. Well, so one of the, like, saving graces is that he goes, one of the saving graces, Neil, is that you get money for not working, right? You get unemployment in this game. Not for long though. At some point he forces you to get the job, otherwise you lose your unemployment for 8 in-game weeks. 8 in-game weeks you lose your employment. So it's like, oh, you know that small amount of money you could have got every single week for not doing the factory job, it's gone now. Can't have that, sorry. Sorry, actually, you know. That's pretty much IRL now as well, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what, at some point, if I just get really frustrated with this, guys, low-key, I have a backup of the save that we made. And I might just end up going back to my last save, and I might just try and turn that into, the historical car. I don't know, we'll see. Is the taxi job not worth it? You can make money from it, but you make so little money ultimately. Like, this is the thing, like, the money that you make in this game is nothing. Like, it's nothing. And I was making money sports betting, and I was making decent money sports betting. And it's just got shit on as well. Ultimate Break, I hope you're doing well. You forget my miserable life and play a game for some escapism where I live another horrible life. What is the game naming it? This game? This is called My Winter Car Concrete then, Mini Moth. My Winter Car. What are you going to play today, Mini Moth? Look, I can be mad at this game. I'm allowed to be mad at this game. I've probably played enough of it. But the game needs to cook. I love playing the winter game in the summer. I feel envious of my poor character. Ultimate Break, I'm so envious. The only thing, like, I don't mind the colds as long as obviously there's a place to warm up. The one thing that I do not want is the short nights. I don't like the short nights. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Hell
I'm gonna come.
I'll see you in hell. Where are you going to hell, buddy? Oh, because
I Ganzu, it's American holiday today and I am dead from a CrossFit
Potty,
workout. Hope you're having a great day. I'll see you in hell.
Potty, thank you for this time. Do you want to see something, Potty? I'm already in hell. Look at that, Potty. Look at that. Look at it, Potty. Potty, look. I'm in hell. We're in there. Potty, I genuinely... Do you want to know what I just did, Potty? You're going to be proud of me. I just gave myself 10,000 marker. Because I thought we had... Like, we didn't do any wood jobs last week on stream. I looked at the numbers today, and the numbers have not counted up at all. Like, I have no wood jobs pending. I thought I had some wood jobs pending. It did... The value didn't change at all. So I just gave myself 10k because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of just not making money in this game, and I will not go in that factory. I will not. I already played this. Look, I already played this dumbass game. I already did it all the way through without cheating. I did it all legit. I won the rally all legit, and now I can cheat. Genie, you know you were sliding in that game? In this game? I was sliding, yeah, it's true. It's like 90 degrees weather over there. It's like 90 in my house, I guess. Is that what 33 is in Fahrenheit? I don't know. 92? Yeah, there you go. Wait, it's 92 in my house. It's not necessarily that outside, but it's that inside. Do you know what? I think the only reason I'm okay is because I am used to this heat. Like, and it being wet heat as well. At least you're not hitting all the trees and destroying the environment. That's fun, though. That's fun. Right, we can make some bets. We can make some bets now, guys. Yeah. Oh, wait, didn't the betting broke, didn't it? Oh my god. I forgot. Hang on. Didn't the gambling broke, didn't it? I think. Because I was mad about that too. Okay, how much fuel? Loads of fuel. Already gambling away my inheritance. Yeah. We could go get some bits and bobs from Flatari. Oh, I should have gone to take my wheels. Wheels to Flatari. Oh man, I probably need to go look at the boxes as well. Okay, I have no tickets, so there's going to be a new one there. I think I'm going to have to go look at my post orders. Grandma died for that money. Gina, I'm speedrunning Minecraft and I lost. Did you know that your brother tried to speedrun Minecraft? Minimoth? Have you ever completed a speedrun? Tried. Matt just got really upset that I said tried. He's seething. Absolutely seething. Yeah, you tried. Because what's the world record? Tried, guys. That's a good time, okay? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Emo. I don't think I would ever speedrun Minecraft. To be honest, like I enjoyed speedrunning my summer car when I did it, but I don't know if I'd ever go back. I should probably remove speedrunning from my title. I don't think I'd ever go back. At one point I kind of needed it. I don't need it anymore. I don't need that in my life, you know? No, I'm not. How am I supposed to win? Can you give me some tips on speedrunning Minecraft? Guys, we need some tips from Minimoth on how to speedrun Minecraft. Does anyone know? Hey, there's 2 scrapers here. Anyone know how to speedrun Minecraft? Kill the dragon. That's what you gotta do, right? I tell you what is fun, Minimoth, that I used to do all the time. Try and see how many advancements you can get in like a couple of hours. So just play Minecraft and see how many advancements you can get in like a few hours. That's what I used to do. That was a lot more fun. And then you just get better at like Minecraft. It's that easy. I actually really enjoyed doing that kind of thing, and I think I got quite good at it, didn't I?
Huh?
I got quite good at it. Who's in there? That goes in there. Oh, that does not go there. Can that go that way? No, there's no way. I thought we could get one more box in. Can we not? Maybe we just can't. I wonder... One. 2. 3. Oh, that's the move, guys. Look at that. That's the move. Then we got 1 left. Join back after some time and coming back to see professional box stacking while playing Kino. Oh, hi, cats. What's up, man? You know what? Cats are funny. And that we can get that last one in there now. I don't think that's going to erupt out. Oh, shit. I think that's good. Perfect. But you can only put that in once the other ones are closed already. Easy. All right. I don't think we can get a new magazine yet, but let's go to Flatari's. I forgot what I already bought. And what I need. We can always go to Flatari's tomorrow. I do want to take tires to him, so we can always go home and assess what we need. I think we need a regular carb. A regular cardboard backboard. Does that work IRL, putting a box in the car without opening? Yep, it does, Yumper, yeah. It does work in real life. I think the max level I've got into the sorbet is 10 or 11 boxes. It doesn't get buggy. I mean, what did I just... I've just put 6 in the back. I would put 1 here. I could put 1 on me. I could probably do 9. I think 9 is the max for me. Without, like, I don't know, messing around. I don't remember how many I used to put in there. You fit 4 in the front. Yeah, but I'd like to see. Well, I just put 6 in the back, so that's not bad. Right? That's not so bad. I think he needs to fix the jobs, cats. It's nuts. I honestly just gave myself money because I can't, like, there's no work. And for some reason I had to pay the bills like 6 times last week. It was, it was nuts. So not only am I not getting work, but the game is making me pay constant bills. So I don't know what's going on. Like, the jobs, it's just busted. Why didn't I think of that when my mum and dad came over to help me throw out my old armchair? It would have been even... Yeah, you should have just done that, Yonka. I'm kind of really bad bug. I think so. But yeah, I don't know. I'm over the money grind. I just let me win loads of money on sports betting. Just let me win, okay? It's not that, you know, it's not that bad. Guys, I know I said that we played 007 on Wednesday. But they're not letting us pre-download the game, so I might not be able to. But the plan is, if I can download it in time, we'll play 007 on Wednesday. If it won't download on time, then we won't. That's the that's the plan. I want to. Also, the reason that they've got pre-download on PS5, not pre-download on Steam or Xbox, and the point of it was that, well, it can already get leaked. It can get leaked if you let people pre-download sometimes. So we're not going to let people pre-download. And then earlier today they were like, well, so it looks like the first the first bit of the game has already been leaked. So if you want to watch the first 14 minutes of the game, here it is. Like, what the hell? Let us pre-download, please. Please let us pre-download. Please. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. The threads have already started being like, oh, they're hiding something. Like, no, you're not. Hi, Kate. What's up? Hello, hello. We're back buying boxes, Kate. We're living our best life. We're not living our best life.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
I wonder if I can take the temperature file from my old save and put it on my new one. Do you think that'll work? On Saturday, you doing that on Saturday was actually the worst, buddy. I was low-key like, oh my god. I couldn't hear anything that was going on in the game and I was stressed about it. Especially because there was the sausage noise going on, and then also Meth, Madiso and Bobby talking, and then me trying to talk as well, and I'm like, oh my god, this is a lot. This is a lot. You just came back from a long ass day, time to get my winter car for some fun. Hell yeah, Gabriel. Load up, man. Thank you though, buddy. Thank you for the sausage. I'm a sausage who gives you neurovirus. Do you know what? I saw another post today. There was somebody going, somebody just writing, so what happened to hantavirus? Like it's just disappeared. And then another comment saying they couldn't fool anyone this time, so they dropped it. I'm like, oh my god, what is wrong? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with them? I'm excited to see what's in these boxes. Can't believe Trump made another fake virus. I know he would, wouldn't he? He would make a fake virus. No virus. I'll give you no virus. They're right about the fooling thing. Surviving a virus is all about confidence after all. Yeah. If you just say no, the virus can't hurt you. Right, guys? I think this is the same. This is the same. Oh my god, a phone call. If this is a wood job, I will laugh. Oh my god, it is. Right, guess we're delivering some wood, guys. Look, we're still going to keep the cash injection. How's my rivet looking so far? Great. Fantastic. SMH. I looked at all the numbers and none of them were in a place where we were going to get a call. I don't understand this game no more. Okay, let's not sweat too much. Look at the numbers again. I'd have to save the game, Zach. I'd have to save the game. Once we've delivered it, I can save the game and we can find out. We can find out which one pinged. Do you think they changed the stats so MSC editor looks weird? No, because it's just a number reader. Like, MSC editor is just a number reader, right? It's not a... Like, it's not breaking some imaginary code, right? It's just reading the bulls. And, like, adding a text interpretation next to them. Oh, I played a little bit of Zomboid today, guys. I played a little bit of Zomboid today. The prison is officially clear. I cleared the prison. Easy. So I guess like if we do play it again, although I don't know if I should go hard on Zomboid because I still want to run a server. But if we do it again, we're on Operation Find a Horse. I think we got to find one. But I got my building. Or we can get some chickens to go in the middle of the prison because there's like a little bit of grass in the middle. Can you get the taxi or did you get fired? No. I haven't got fired. I can still get the taxi again. Casually, are you still here? I don't know if you are. You might be busy. We should still do that Zomboid server. But not not until I've finished James Bond. Ay ay ay. But yeah, I can get the taxi. The taxi, you don't earn, like, you earn such little money in that as well. It's like, how about you just waste your time and make no money? That's every single thing in this game. Like, the wood job's nice because you get 3k, but now you have to do it right away because if you don't, then you get less money. Ugh. Gina, you were the best friend to me. So nice. Okay, from Minimoth. Thanks, Minimoth. You're welcome. Simon was rating all the James Bond songs on stream today. I wonder if I don't want to look at her score without rating first because I bet I have a very different opinion. I bet I have a different opinion. Woo! Do you like my tracks in Minimoth? I don't even have the words. Oh my god. Stop this. Chat was quite divided. They will be. Thank god I tried to show the tractor to Minimoth. Because otherwise I never would have noticed. Hi, Paul. Paul, thank you for the biddy. Got 2 wood jobs in my winter car. Very hot today. Working in the chiller today. Nice, cool. That's where you want to work, right? When it's like this. You've never had money issues in my winter car. I also only fuel up all my vehicles when fuel prices are low. Although it's pretty warm in my safe, I don't have issues with jobs not spawning. I think it's the newer saves that have the problem, cats. Because I had no problem with wood jobs on my last save, but the game's busted. Game's busted, I think. Like, I don't understand why that number didn't change at all. You know? It is really warm today, Paul. Oh, guys. Oh, shoot. We hit 34. It says 34.2. I thought it was cooling down, but it's not. We're at 34.2. Oh, my God. I don't think that's a PB, but that's on par. If it hits 35, then that's a PB, guys. 34 is what we've had before. And then if it gets to 36, guys, I might have to, like, end stream because after it goes past 37, isn't that like a threat to my life? Isn't that like, don't I just like actually risk sunstroke at that point? It shouldn't, if it hits 37, that's when I have to turn my PC off. You have a bath in your bin. There's no sun in my room though. The sun is my PC, Beth. 105 is brain damage. I don't know what that, is. Have you seen Gold Gun Box new Bond game? Hope you not play on Saturday. Paul, hopefully I'm going to play on Wednesday, Paul. I'm going to play the new James Bond game on Wednesday. They're not letting us pre-download the game though, so it depends if I can download it in time. If not, we'll play it on Friday. Yeah. They won't let us pre-download. But It depends how big the game is and when it. Does anyone know what the global release time is? What the UK release time is for the James Bond game? Anyone know? Ultimate Break with the Prime. Ultimate Break. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you, man. Love a Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you. Thank you. My PC acts. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. My PC acts like an AC when I play my winter car. That's nice. What were you saying? I was asking if you liked my tractor. But yeah, you do. This is my tractor. It's called the Kekmet. It did look like a cardboard box. Maybe it was that cardboard box I squeezed in at the end. We can pick it up later on the way back. Maybe that's got my oil pan in. I need an oil pan. And then tomorrow we can do some more calls. No, it's not Gabriel, no. Absolutely not. Ooh, skulls. It's nowhere near. I'm gone for like 2 weeks to Terraria. No, I know. There's like a Guy Ritchie movie. Then raises who pave. It's not so bad, is it? How was my winter car going, Gina? I just gave myself money, Paul. I gave myself money because I was getting no jobs and I was sick of it. And then as soon as I gave myself money, I got, a wood call. Cheater? Yeah, I don't care, Cannibal. I will happily be a cheater because the alternative is I just stand there in this game. The alternative is I load up this game on stream and I just stand there, which is so boring. So I'd rather cheat and like be able to do things than to just fucking T-pose for the next 4 hours of my stream. You know, it's no, it's crap. It's stupid. Imagine, I know. Like this, I think this is what makes me. It doesn't make me #different, but it makes me like a different kind of streamer for this game than some of the others. Some people will literally just go, well, that's the way it's meant to go, and just be, I don't know, just do nothing. And then I'm like, no, actually, I'm gonna fix this because I'm here to like have it be fun for everyone. I want it to be fun for everyone. I don't want it to be miserable. Do you know the YouTuber K-Leaf? I do not. What do they do, Minimoth? Goals. Also, guys, Drive was fun on Saturday watching that movie. I had never seen it. I didn't know anything about it. I just knew that Ryan Gosling was in it, and I knew it was a film where he drove. That film was not what I thought it was. Oh, he makes Roblox videos? Oh, I don't really watch too much YouTube anymore. I used to watch lots and lots of YouTube, but I kind of don't anymore. I used to watch Yogscast all the time and Funhouse. But like the Yogscast kind of just, well, I still love the Yogscast. But I don't really watch like TTT. So and Funhouse don't exist anymore. Good luck. You have Yogscast Minecraft old videos and Jingle Jam? Well, I did the Jingle Jam this year. We'll do the Jingle Jam again this Christmas. I got to do the Jingle Jam this year, Procyon. And we'll do it again. Gina, I got Forza. I've already put way too much time into it. Yeah, me too. It's really easy to do, isn't it? Because you can just like no brain drive around. And I know it's a multiplayer game, but I'm really digging just playing it by myself as well. I enjoyed racing with other people, but I've learnt my lesson there. Okay, here's the thing that was bothering me on Saturday. I was winning, and I also wasn't winning. When I win, no one gives a shit. When I lose, people laugh and tell me I suck and that I'm the worst person in the world. And it's like, oh, okay. So one thing that really bothered me was I was trying, like, it wasn't anyone's fault that they were beating me in that that robot one, but I really wanted to see the robot. You know, I wanted to see. Oh, this is not the right one. I really wanted to see the robot. It's no one's fault that they were beating me. It's no one's fault that I messed up that corner. That's on no one. I think, and I didn't show it at the time, but I got triggered because, and again, it isn't Jimmy's fault, but Jimmy joined me, and I think at one point Jimmy had to slow down. Jimmy had to slow down to, like, allow me to show it, right? And someone in chat just went, "Keck Jimmy," because they noticed that he slowed down for me. And that just made me feel bad. It's no one's fault, but I'm like, man, like, why do people have to do that, man? Why? It's just making fun of me for no reason. It's just making fun of me. It's okay when I'm like part of the joke, and you know, but I just felt like I was getting picked up. I was like, poor me, man. Leave me alone. Why am I going that fast? And look, it's okay to lose, and it's okay to not be as best, but like the same people don't have a positive reaction when you're winning. It's always just a negative reaction, you know? Bums me out. I think that game is kind of like Elden Ring in a way that like everyone has different cars that, like, nobody knows what the good cars are yet. Some people do, I guess, but not everyone knows what the good cars are yet. Not everyone knows all the courses. So some people are going to do really well at some courses, and others are going to do really well at others, and it's a bit of a mixed bag, isn't it? Like, that's why I wasn't winning every time. That's why the people who beat me also weren't winning every time. Like, it's a bit of a mixed bag. And I'm okay with that. Making fun of people when they lose, but not giving a fuck when they win is fucked. Some of the races were actually pretty fun. I had fun. I did have fun. Like, I don't wanna act like I didn't have fun. Like, it was fine. I just think it's one thing that I think is a shame that people do. All I do is take the cars to my garage and get the tunes that other people have done. I've not tuned any of my cars. I've not tuned any of my cars. Also, some people were picking, like, how many times did I say out loud, guys, please pick the same class that I've picked so that, you know, it's a fair race, and then they proceed to not. I was like, oh my god. I don't know how many times I have to say this. So it's fine. I wish I could force a car on everyone. That'd be cool. I guess in Wreckfest you can force a car, can't you? What input do I use for driving? I use an Xbox controller. But it is a lot of fun. Like, I don't want anyone to feel bad. I just think I hope there's more tools to, or I guess at least I hope people listen and honor the, hey, you know, let's all do the same car, let's all do the same class. Like, but people are excited. It's a new game. It's whatever. It's hard, isn't it? It's difficult. I know, that was pretty good, wasn't it? And I don't need people to butter me up all the time or anything like that. I just don't need constant negging either. You know, that's all, I guess. Does that make sense? What input do you use for driving in my... Oh yeah, I already answered that. My dad helped me move some stuff over to my new apartment because he is a trainer. My dad can knock back a trailer anymore. Oh no. I can't do it in real life. I could do it in my summer car because I've done it a million times. I could not do it. I can't do it in real life. No way. I think races are more fun when everyone's in the same car. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. I think that too, but Forza is one of those games that it's going to be really difficult to just enforce that. I started to make a graphic today, guys. One thing that annoyed me, because I tried to make Garfield in sunglasses, and I did the sunglasses, and then I started to work on it. I started with the sunglasses, but I started to work on his face, and I'm annoyed because you can't send layers backwards. You can paste a layer, but it pasted over a layer that I'd already made. So I gave up. I spent 20 minutes on doing something just to give up. But I honestly, I reckon, like, I'm so willing to spend like a couple of hours making a really cool graphic and a really cool library, but I couldn't send something to the back of the pile because I needed to send the orange of Garfield to the back and it just wouldn't do it. So I don't know. Because I want to do the line art first, right? I want to do the line art of Garfield first. I used to. It wouldn't let me drive it if I had to back trailers all the time at the old job. My reverse bay parking skills at the moment, guys, is hit or miss. There's some weeks that I do it and I bang on every time, perfect, and then other weeks my brain has dumped and I don't remember how to do it and I need him to tell me the steps again. But it's so interesting. In the UK, there's 4 different maneuvers. They will only ask you to do one. They will only ask you to do one of the maneuvers. So you just have to hope and pray it's the one that you're best at. Can you bind the right stick to actually looking around? You can, yeah, but there's a problem with there's a problem with the Steam binding right now, and that problem is that every time you gear up and down, it wiggles your character to the left or right. So I did have it so that I could look around with it, but not right now because something's up with the controller mapping through Steam. I don't know. The Reliant Robin race from Saturday was so funny to me. I created a library for it that says a warning fast moving vehicle on the side and the Horizon Racing decal. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah. I'm starting to understand the faster cars better now, though. I'm starting to understand it better. That's how it was when you did your driving test, yeah. I think the last time I did, he took me to this car. Thanks, Poddy. He took me to this car park, which might likely be the car park. He started taking me to the routes that I'll be doing on my test. He took me to this car park and made me do like bay parking, but it was it's a bay that's on like a hill, like it's on like a sideways incline. So I was getting really thrown having to like work out how to do a reverse bay park on a thing. But the thing he said to me is like my test is actually early in the morning, like it's really early in the morning. So apparently at the start of the day, because they've got a lot to get through, they don't want to like overrun, and you tend to not go too far away from the like this he says this could all like all of this could not be true, like they might just decide to go far away from the test center anyway. Maybe they don't, I don't know, maybe they have extra time, but he said it's likely that you'll be doing your parking in the test center rather than out and about. And I was like, okay. He goes, but we're not gonna act like that's 100% gonna happen. So yeah. Hi Carver, hello. I had the stomach troubles today and I wish that I could release that kind of nuke. Oh my goodness. I'm disappointed in myself because last night I saw a TikTok which was a lady trying to do. Have you seen those TikToks where people are playing games where they're trying to like pronounce potato or carrot or onion? And I don't think it was real, but in the background, like they basically just had effectively a boomer who would be found on Facebook doing this challenge on trying to name these fruits and vegetables, and then in the background they just had someone just loudly farting the whole time and groaning. I felt really disappointed in myself because it made me laugh. Oh, for God's sake, what's wrong with me? I'm like, this isn't even real, this is fake. Do you have any tips for learning the theory? I'm learning how to drive right now and you suck so much at the theory. Are you UK Ultimate Break? Are you in the UK? Where's the dust? Where's the dust? Yeah, UK. I don't know where the book is specifically. So I got like the theory book. Do you have any of the books? Ultimate? UK theory test. theory test. Theory book. I think it was this one that I have. Okay, I got some random book ages ago that I haven't touched at all. Okay, is it the official DVLA one? Okay, well, I'll say that that's probably your main problem, Ultimate Break. You said that you're learning to drive and you're having trouble with the theory, but you haven't opened up the theory book. I would say your solution is to open up the theory book, man, and read it back to front. So the one that I had, it was like I can't find the exact one, but the one that I got had questions at the end of every section. Those questions are example questions of what will appear on the test. Go through the book, do every single question. If you don't know the answer, flick to the section that the question was in, read that, learn the answer, and then learn the correct, learn what the correct answer is by reading the section. And if you do that enough times, a lot of those questions that are in the official book are actually the questions that are on the on the actual test. Like, there's only so many questions you can ask. You know, there's only so many different combinations that you can do. Like, I recognize a lot of the questions from the books, like from the book that I read. Like, genuinely, it was the same stuff. Gina with a legit strat. It is the legit strat. Like, genuinely, like, I promise you, read that book. As much as you don't want to, read the book. Read the book. Do every single practice question in that book. And again, if you don't know the answer, flick to that section in the book. Reread the section. It's from AA, so not sure if it classes official, but I've looked through it. It just drives me mad. If you can find the DVLA one, get the DVLA one, because the questions are the exact same one, like, written the exact same way they will be on the test. Like, I promise you. Like, if you can find that one, they're usually in W8. Oh, what is it? What, the works usually have them, don't they? And I know it's expensive, but so is, like, having to rebook a test. If I had it I have it somewhere. If I had it to hand, I'd show you which one I read. Also, I'm sure you know there's a video a hazard perception test section, right? Watch videos on YouTube. Watch videos on YouTube of how that perception test looks. So you can prepare yourself. And there'll be like a guy that gives, there's a video that I watched, like, it was a guy that like gave me tips on how it runs. It just means that you can, like, big fan of visualizing things, like practicing and visualizing things before you do the test. Don't try and wing it, because you might be able to wing it, but why take that risk, I guess, right? Why take the risk when all you had to do was spend an evening looking through the book? You have questions like, how many feet before making a turn should you put your indicator on? No. But it would be like if you put your brakes on, if you were going at a certain speed and you put your brakes on and it was wet, how would you expect the like stopping distance to change? And they will give you multiple choice. Down there. I just didn't want to die. I don't know where it is, but if I find it, I'll take a picture and I'll send you it to you. Give it a read and try to learn the logic they use to guide the rules. That's it. Like, every time, this is like a really basic way to describe these things, but every test that you ever do, they're set a certain way, right? They're like, they only can ask so many questions, especially when it's something to do with driving. Because it's government made and standardized, like 1 million people are taking the same test. So doing practice questions actually helps, because it's not just one made up by a teacher, you know, it's made up by the government and everyone does it all day, every day. If that makes sense. How many feet and stuff? I mean, there is something to do with stopping distance. I did it like 6 months ago now. I did it a hot minute ago. So, a lot of it has slipped my mind, but, yeah, it's all important stuff. There's like, what does this road sign mean kind of stuff. You gonna go play some COD Modern Warfare? Have fun starting to use it. Hi, Meth. Is the peeing part of the test? Yeah. Oh, download the app and there's like a million like I like the book. I like the book. I like the book because it had all the answers in the back. So I literally could just flick back and forth from the questions to the answers to see if I got it right. So I would look at the question, do the answer, flick to the back and immediately see if I got it right. And like I wasn't reading ahead, so I didn't cheat. I was like, did I get this right? Okay, cool. Next question. Can I answer this question? This is what I think it is. Is this right? Yes, okay. Here's the next question. Is this right? Yeah, okay, great. This question, I'm not sure. Okay, let me go look at the answer, okay? And then in the back as well, in the back section, I think it explains, it gives extra information as well on the answer and why it is that. And then if I still don't get it, I go read the section again. Oh my goodness, this song. All by myself, I don't wanna be. Don't wanna be. I'll definitely be doing that tonight. Do it. Honestly, do it. I did it. When's your theory test, Ultimate? Because obviously, if you want the information to stick, you need to do it over and over again. If your test is next week, start a couple of days before and just make sure you get through every single set. Yeah, it is, Crow. Yeah. Yeah. And you might. Do you know what you might find? I'm pretty confident. I am pretty confident you will find that you know like 80% of the answers. You will know 80% of the answers, but like going through it means that you can see what you don't know, and then you can work on that. You know, but I guarantee you already know like 80% of that information just by like existing and living. I promise you. I haven't yet because I've got a 3-week holiday coming up. I don't want to have to book during the holiday. You get to pick a time, Ultimate. You get to pick a time. They don't just give you a time. Like they have slots that you book into. So what I would say is just sign up for it. Sign up for it because you get to pick the date and time that's available. Like you get a slot system. And what I would also say is I don't know if you have your you won't be able to book your test until you've done your theory test. So if you're wanting to learn to drive in the next 6 months to a year, you need to get that theory test done. Okay. I need to chop more wood, but it is also nighttime. Okay, so the first thing we do the next day is chop wood. Yeah, get it done because the timeline for doing car tests now is you need to get you can start your driving lessons already. You need to have done your theory test to book a test. And every test where I am at least, and I think the whole country is so booked up already 6 months in advance. Right? It's nuts. It's partly why it's taking me so long to get this done, guys. But my test is next month. Like a month from now, I will have either passed or failed. Hopefully passed, right, guys? A month from now. I'm having so much fun, Atlas. So much fun. 6 months is bonkers. Yeah. So now as well, Crow, they've just put in something last week where you're not. I think it's to help try and combat the botting that's going on, because there's like test scalpers. Someone else can't book your test for you now. It has to be you who changes it. So I think that they're trying to combat like Autobots. Autobots? Decepticons. Is there no driver education portion of your school education? No. I know that that's like basically normal in America, but we don't have it though. We do bicycle training. we do bicycle stuff. Even electively, it's not common. It's not common at all. The Autobots are gatekeep, yeah. Hopefully it'll make it better. It just never recovered from COVID, guys. Like, genuinely. Like, the queue's never recovered from COVID. Ever. And it's not gonna get better anytime soon. And COVID was so fucking long. Are you gonna be a car streamer and stream while driving? No. Because I don't want to die. Absolutely not. Not anytime soon. Because you know, I'm still learning. I don't even have my license yet. I'm not gonna get in a car and immediately like start doing it. Did everyone go out and have? Well, it's more that they had to drop down the amount of tests that could be done, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's more that people weren't doing the tests. So there's a whole generation of people who are now trying to catch up. Yeah. It's crazy to think I might get, because I get that cities may have a structure, but Australia in general, there's no way to get from one side. Wait, are you from Australia, or do you think that I'm from Australia? I'm from England. I know that I sometimes sound Australian. Oh, where are you from, Lady Samwise? I assume America, right? If you said driver head. Australian general, there's no way to get from one side to the other. Like your own license, like a bus would be horrible. I'm just thinking of the continent. Oh, okay. Well, so I guess it's like America in the way that it is just desert in the middle, but they take a plane across, don't they? You see, most of viewers are Australian. A lot of viewers are Australian because of Shags, but no. Also, I think the Australians maybe are asleep. No. Well, they should be. Not all of them are. Thanks a lot, Shags. They should be asleep. If there's an Australian watching right now, they're a degenerate. Which is okay. I love my degenerates, but it's just the truth. They're a little degen. Or they work night shifts. That's also a thing. Wowzers. They could just work a night shift. It's actually almost like 6 AM, isn't it? Isn't it like, it's like 4 or 5 AM in Sydney right now or something? So like, West Coast will be well up by now. Do you know what's so interesting to me? Only Joey D, he moved to Bali, right? I don't know if many of you guys will be familiar with him, but I know that Megs is familiar. Only Joey D, he moved to Bali, so he's now streaming from Bali. But he could continue with his, normal stream time. So he used to stream like middle of the day UK, and now when he streams, it's like late night Bali time. But his hasn't changed at all. Whereas if I moved over there, and to keep the same schedule, I'd be streaming through the night. It's nuts, so I can't be doing that. Okay. The move is actually, to be honest, I was doing this anyway. But the move now, guys, is to have the wood ready to go. I'm also going to reverse with this a little bit. Because we have like no room next to the log pile. It's crazy. But no, I guess to finish what you were talking about, Lady Sunwise, I imagine that from like East Coast, West Coast Australia, they just fly. But I know that America is more populated in the middle now, but Australia is quite coastal, right? Built like when we think about the cities, like the big cities, it's all East Coast, West Coast, rather than like, and there obviously are people who live in the middle, but it's less people. It's less dense in the like hot, dry desert area, in the same way that like I guess in America it is, right? Bring back the trebuchet. Oh, what have I done? Oh, God, I hate it. There we go. Our aquifer in the middle has 4 years left. The middle of the US is going to be ghost towns. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That scares me. What the fuck's an aquifer? I don't know what an aquifer is. The groundwater? Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is a groundwater? Aquifer. Isn't like all the groundwater being like destroyed anyway already? Isn't that a problem already? I think it is, right? I remember knowing something about Michigan. From Michigan. Isn't there like water supply already fucked up? It's kinda nuts, isn't it? There's just places in the UK where we can't live. Not UK, in the world. In like very big countries as well. Alright, hang on, this is done. Lilith, I hope you're doing well. If I don't make any sense today, Lilith, it's because it's 34 degrees in my room. We should check. We should do a temp check because I haven't looked in a hot second. Okay, we're fine. Like some heavy fracking chemicals in the groundwater, yeah. Love it. Fucked up water system for ages, yeah. $84.5. We love cooking. Gina went up, I know. We haven't peaked yet. We haven't peaked yet. I low-key want it to get to 35 because that means it's a PB, guys. Is it fucked up if I don't open my curtains to let a breeze in at the usual time I do just because I want it to get to 35? PB, PB, PB. You're gonna dedge. Nah, I'm fine, man. I'll be okay, I promise. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Na, 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 na. Hot boxing, but it's literally just heat that I'm boxing. If you don't have a fan going, I don't know how you're alive. I don't have a fan going. Okay, we're waiting for the phone call. We can open our boxes now. Also, Lilith, you'll be proud of me. I gave myself 10,000 marker. Where's my guys, where's my clothes? Oh, there. I was like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of not earning any money in this game. Da, 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 da. It's 32 in my living room right now, having AC installed this month. I can't stand it anymore. We're playing chicken, guys. If I get AC, then I've lost. Not that I can get it, but you know what I mean. Like we're playing UK chicken right now. It's the last person to get AC wins. The hose outlet. Automatic pedal box. Do I have one of these in the corner? I'm a chicken. Fuck this. You're not a chicken. You're just being comfortable, and that's okay. Okay, that we have all this stuff for automatic. Not that we're gonna do that. Last to get AC, first to get heat stroke. Look, okay. I know, you know, I take a drink every time Gina mentions Bali, but I lived in a country where it was this weather all the time, guys. And yes, I could go I could go like sit in AC, and I was in the water all the time as well. But like, I'm fine. I'm okay, guys. I've done this before. Time to quit this day and get some sleep. Good night, bearded cabbage. See you next time, man. Like, I'm okay. I did say though, if it gets to 37 degrees, maybe I should stop streaming. Because at that point, I might be risking my life for it. Like, I should get out this room. Na, 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 na. If I pass out from heat stroke, live on air, just message my brother on Discord and he'll be able to call my mum. Somebody can be designated call Matt. somebody ping Matt. Oh, I'm freezing. But why are we so outside? Thinking about how warm you are is causing me physical. You're what hazard? I'm a thought hazard. I'm always a thought hazard. My meds make me heat sensitive, and a lot of people. That means sun. It's like, no, I just will whenever it's 80 plus. Yeah, but it also low key. Even if you weren't heat sensitive, it's okay to. I get like, it's okay to not like the heat. You know, like if anyone's feeling gross, like you're fine. You're not weaker or worse, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry about that though. That sucks, Crow. I'm gonna hit that fender. 20C for normal measurement. Okay. Like it's okay to not be comfortable. But Gina can take the heat. Loving nobody but you for all my life. I might already have one of these. I'm not sure. Maybe the skies will be blue. We don't want this spring. Spring. With me. I'm also quite good with cold water as well. Cold water, and apparently now I'm okay with heat. We should go get a new magazine, guys. I think, right? I can't see me loving nobody but you. This is not what we want. This is us. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue. We needed this! Okay, guys, we've got 2 good parts, actually. That's really nice. We already have a clutch cable. Let me go see if I need to go get a magazine yet. Is it gone? Okay, the magazine's gone. Okay, once we've opened these boxes and we assess what we have, we'll go buy a new magazine and then get the next lot of parts ordered because, yeah. We're doing great though. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Are they Kevin trouble? I like that Paul just put like a panic in the air because Paul's just being nice and asking how Kevin is. Now Potty's panicking about it. This isn't the door that we want. You gotta go walk your dog. Dude's gonna melt into a blob. Aw. I hope you have a good walk. You'll be alright. Got this. Kevin is fine, everyone. Kevin's okay. I do not have a solar system installed though, so it should be significantly cheaper to use my AC this summer. Oh, that's hell yeah, that's cool. I love solar panels. I wish that they were more. I wish they were everywhere. I don't know. Got you baited there, guys. None of this stuff is. Gonna wait until our scrap prices go right up. So we. Oh, okay. Front left brake. Is this the one we already have? My God. Get out of here. Fender. This is the other fender we need, but it's kind of rusty, so I'm hoping we get a different one. 2 more boxes. Get it, guys. Shake that little booty. Shake that little tail feather. Oh, please don't change. Oh, it changes color. We keep getting debated, guys. Damn it. Alright, we don't need this. Rally soon? You freaking wish, Paul. You wish. You wish, Paul. Maniac. We got a million of these now. Get out of here. None of this stuff is useful. I hate that I don't have powered brakes, Manuel. Wow, we got 2 useful parts, guys. Wow, we. I love which makes somebody says you're my favorite is these ones. It does that on my phone. It doesn't do that on my PC. Okay, we've already got the column shroud, so we don't need this. We do have these now, though, which is good. All right, let's drink some water, and then we're going to assess what we have. That's what we have. Gina's emote is a great emote. Gina, I don't think that Moth wants to play my winter car no more. 1,000 boxes. Lol, we'll go to him. Oh, that's what I'm saying, but he won't. He's gonna lie and tell everyone he's changing because it's summer, and then tell everyone how much he loves the factory, and then leaves the factory for 6 months. Let's go, Paul. We all know the truth. We all know the truth. New Toothless in the park. I got a whole 3 to 4 flights before the battery died. Wait, Rebel, what are you on about? What are you doing, Rebel? I did a whole 3 to 4 flights before the battery died. What are you doing? What are you flying? The dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. No, I understand that. I get that, but like, what do you mean I flew toothless in the park? What? You flew him 3 to 4 flights before the bat. I just don't understand the context. I'm sorry. I know who Toothless is. Like, I don't know when Paul is here because blocks of emotes just appear. It's a remote controlled Toothless. Oh, wait. So you went to the park. I must have missed you saying you were going to the park. I'm sorry, Rebel. So you just went to the park and you flew a remote controlled Toothless in real life. That's so fun. I like that. My bad. Sorry, I missed that you went to the park, so I thought it was a video game that you were talking about. And like she's never danced before. Okay, we have a million of these. It sucks at flying. I have a remote control R2-D2, flying R2-D2, but it's one of those things that you have to fill with helium. So I've never used it. But I got it from the Yogscast charity thing. It's the cursed signature Yogscast thing, guys. That has all the has like Kafcast and signature. My cursed item. This low-key might be one of my favorite songs of all time. But, like, the singing is dire. The singing is dire in it. But I guess it works, right? Not into the singing that much. Alright, so that goes that way. So we finally got an oil pan, that's huge. That takes us a long way to success. That's right, Moth. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. I tore the rider off him because it doesn't look like him. Rebel Loki, that might make it fly worse. No? I don't know. Because they will have balanced, maybe it just sucks at flying full stop, but like modifying it is rebalancing it, no? That I heard you laughing. You want to know something that I used to, speaking of dragons and like riders and all that stuff, I when I was a kid, we used to play this game at my friend. My friend had a bunch of Mega Bloks dragons. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find a picture. Lost and blinded fool. So my friend had a lot of these. Like just different versions of Mega Bloks dragons. Right? These things. I think it was more, it must have been more like this. And there was like a rider that you could have on the back. We used to play this game. We used to play this thing where you had to try and knock the dragon off the back of like you had to knock the rider off the back of the dragon, and we'd like smash it, and it was the first person to have the dragon fall off lost. My friend super glued his character to the dragon. He super glued it. Super glued his character on the dragon so that he would win all the time. I cheat, I know, cheat. This is the same person who he had like loads and loads of really cool Star Wars Lego, right? I never really had that much Lego. But what I did have is I had two little and for the record, what I'm about to say, he was a child, so please do not like call him evil or whatever. But the only like Lego computer stuff that I had like a retro, I had some old school Lego that was like a remote, it was like a computer. And I had a post box as well, and I had like two like consoles. You know, like those wedge blocks that had like buttons painted on. That was all I had. I had like 4 really cool Lego pieces. One day they went missing. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And I found it in my friend's Lego box. Disgusting. Thief. Cheater and a thief. I took it back. I just straight up took those pieces back. He insisted that they were his, and I was like, I took them back. Did he cut his hands off? No, he insisted they were his, and I'm like, nah. Okay, we're gonna go to Flatari's. I'm gonna buy some engine pieces because now that we have the oil pan and this, we can do a lot more. Okay. And we have money. And we need to go buy a magazine to go do some cool, like, phone calls. And then we can, oh wait, we'll take these with us. Pele, how are you doing today, man? What are the vibes? What are the Pele vibes? Where's my jacket? Do you know what was also, like, this same friend, this isn't anything bad they did, this was just kind of an interesting thing. At some point, his dad and stepmom bought a soft play business. So you know like those places you go as a kid and there's like a big old slide and it's all just like climbing stuff and there's a ball pit and like a soft play area. They bought a soft play area. Oh, phone call. Is this gonna be wood job? Please be a wood job. What the fuck? Alright. I'm still keeping the money. I don't even care. Wait, maybe we should eat a sausage first. It's the one in town. So we'll go pick up the stuff we need from town. But now I can't go to Flatari's. It's okay. That's not an emergency though. Okay. I will take this beer with us. Hi, Kelly. How you doing? Thank you for the 150 stream streak. Thank you. How are my vibes today? Sweaty. I keep checking because I want to see if it hits 35, but it's 34.5 degrees in my room right now. Simper alone now. And Lilith with the 7. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Kelly. No. I have a nice shirt on as well that's quite breathable. One of the best things well, take another drink. I'm about to mention Bali again. One of the best things I did was buy a whole bunch of men's patterned shirts from Bali. So these are all like clothes that are like well suited to being in the heat. And I'll be so sad when I have to throw them away. I was like, you're still in Bali, literally. It would have been colder there. Right, do I have the logs this time? I do, alright. I think we're alone now. Lilith, have you been tempted by Forza? Have you installed it? Manuel with the 10 stream streak as well. Thank you, Manuel. Manuel, are you enjoying your time off, man? Even a little. You're not tempted. You're not into that. See, I think I just like video games. You know when somebody was like, are you a petrol head, Gina? I'm like, no, I don't think I am. I think I just like video games. Like, I think I just like video games, to be honest. You're really picky with the video games these days. Fair. Valid. I am enjoying it right now, but I think it's for the wrong reasons. I'm enjoying it because I can like go find things on the map and take pictures. and it's like, it's basically like a ticking box collecting simulator. Rather than, I think if it was just racing, I'd be over it by now. Might get this new one we ran a thrift shop though, looked very cute. I think I saw a video on that this morning. I think I saw a video. It's like pixel style, right? Pixel art. Hi Card, what's up, man? Video games, yeah, video games. I also think that I like Forza because I already have Game Pass. Like I would not have bought it. I would not have bought Game Pass for it if I didn't already have it. But I might have bought Game Pass for Subnautica 2. You know? Yes, I am. Spent the whole day cleaning our PC, GPU box, looking for replacements. Oh no! Is your wife like playing with the video games? Get ready for camping this weekend. Do you have holiday or is it like a long weekend in Canada? It's a long weekend in the UK today, which is confusing to me because I feel like we did only just have one. But it's the right day for it. A lot of people are enjoying it. A lot of people will be enjoying it. Albatross. Albatross is such a good name for this song. Every time a holiday lines up between our countries, I get a little confused. It is confusing. Happy day drinking to those who are involved. Have you got a day off today as well then, Crow? Oh, it's Memorial Day. It's Memorial Day weekend, isn't it? I think, right? Hi, Viking. I like watching people play this game. I hate playing it. Well, you're in luck, Viking Gamer, because I'm playing it for you right now. And I took the rest of the week off. You did? Oh, man, what are you going to do? What's your plans? But you have such a busy week outside of today. Oh my god, we'll pray for you, Lilith. Pray for you. I like the concept of saying God bless and that I'll pray for people when I'm not religious. I just like saying it. It feels nice. You know? Yeah, it just feels nice. Staycation, just relax at home and loads of cat stuff. That's what you got to, you know? I like doing that. It's a good time. As someone who's not Christian at all, I'd say God bless. Yeah, God bless. It stuck in my mind, the guy who I saw in Birmingham when I went to go watch Waitress, because he saw that I was lost, gave me directions, spoke to me for like 10 minutes about these directions that I was never going to remember, and I already had it up on my phone, so he needn't have bothered, but I was just being nice and listening to him because he wanted to help. And then afterwards, it was a guy who's Jamaican as well. Like he had a Jamaican accent. And then at the end, after telling me all this, he just says in a thick Jamaican accent, "God loves you." And I was like, oh. Like, but he said it. He'd already walked away from me, and he then yelled back, "Bye!" And I looked at him and I went, "Thank you." And he goes, "God loves you." And I'm like, wow, that was nice. Thanks, man. That dude sounds rad. Yeah, I've talked about it before. Birmingham's interesting because it's like the only place where I've been like had so many random people in the street interacting with me. The person in Lincoln who interacts with people, I think I've talked about this before. My physics teacher, my old physics teacher, quit and became like evangelical Christian, and now sits. He does hate preaching in the city center. So I know this guy. I don't think he remembers who I am, and I am certainly not interacting with the guy in the middle of the street when he's doing what he's doing. But when I'm in town, sometimes I walk down the middle of the street and he's just talking about how we're all going to hell because we allowed gay marriage and that stuff. It's nuts. This is the guy who taught physics, and now this is what he does. It's so nuts. One day I always try and I purposefully try and not make eye contact, because if they spoke to me, I fear that I would spend the next 10 minutes telling them that they suck. I go out of my way to just eyes to the ground, don't make eye contact. We're already there. Another person that I think of often, when I was in uni at Hull, I was walking to the shops. I was walking to Lidl, and it was dark. It was I think it was October time. October time, autumn time. And it was kind of cold, and I was walking to the shops. It was dark, and I saw two very clean-cut boys in ties and a white shirt, and it was so obvious they were Mormon missionaries, and they tried to talk to me, so I sat and I stood there and I just was nice to them. And I just think about these young boys who signed up to do a mission. They were from America, from Utah. I just think how they signed up to do a mission, got sent to the center, and then they got given whole England. They could have gone anywhere in the world. They have people going to Mexico, to Honduras, to Indonesia, to Malaysia, to China, to all these different places, and these two boys got whole. But I don't know, they seem to be loving it. Thank you for being nice to them. I mean, I don't, obviously Mormonism does have its own problems, but I feel like out of all of the groups, they're not the most combative, especially the newer generation of them. They're not that bad. The Jehovah's Witnesses in the UK are worse. I'd rather talk to a Mormon than a Jehovah's Witness. The Mormons once sent two of the most beautiful women I've ever seen as missionaries to a house who almost converses. The thing is, Zach, they probably already had a boy at home that they met when they were 16 that they were already going to marry, so you didn't really have a chance, Zach. I'm sorry. They're already, spoken for sure. They met them in school. They're not, and the church used to push back when they got on missions to convince them that the world is harsh and unaccepting, so they can never leave. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that they did that. That sucks. We took so long they came back the next week. Have you guys noticed that all the Scientology content has suddenly disappeared? The Scientology run stuff where people were speedrunning the place seems to have gone quiet. Yeah, I think, yeah, obviously, yeah. I will say, I know that there's a lot of things wrong with it. One thing that really bothered me when I was a kid, I think I've talked about it on here before, but I had a friend when I was 16, and she met a person on Xbox Live. In fact, I think she was 14, 15 when she met him, and he was 18, 19, and he was a Mormon, and he converted her to Mormonism. And this was my friend, this was someone who I knew who wasn't religious at all. And I used to argue with her all the time. I was like, you're only becoming a Mormon because because of him. And she's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are. And the thing is, my teacher was sat in the corner and she was so quiet. She didn't get involved, but I knew that she was probably, like, as an adult now, she was probably listening to this conversation going on and being like, oh, thank God. Thank God someone's saying it to this person. But it's inappropriate for her to say anything, you know, because she's the teacher. I had a moment where you were like me in high school. I was like, okay, buddy. Yeah, but you know what? I bet you they were they loaded, Crow? I bet you they had money. I know that's not the only reason to marry people, but I bet you they had money. Loaded, yeah. Found religion in a Halo 3 slave. This is what I mean, like Xbox Live Mormon, like seducing young girls and converting them to Mormonism. I was like, what is going on? 7 kids in a massive house, yeah. Nuts. I have a weird fascination with Mormonism. And I do think it's because of YouTube and also my friends being converted. I find it so interesting. But like, I don't want to be a Mormon. Like, you know that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be one, but I find it so interesting. Oh my God. Don't get stuck. You should be dancing. This is the worst. Everything about this game is the worst. Hi, yeah, by the way. Hello, hello. I didn't say hi to you when you came in. I'm sorry. The law falls apart. I know. Yeah, Mormonism is kind of funny. Like, yo, we're Christians, but I'm this special chosen Christian who found these, like, metal plates. But no one else is allowed to see them. Because if anyone else sees them, I don't know. They're not allowed. Only me. Sorry. And those metal plates said that I should be in charge. It's the soaking. That shit's so funny. I hope that they do another like that jury duty show was so good. Where they did the soaking thing. It was so funny. Magic underwear. Magic underwear. Oh my God. It's like, let's create a religion where we, you know, pin up 14, 15, 16-year-olds to be in love with each other and find their forever person. But also you're not allowed to, like let's push people getting into relationships real young, but also you're not allowed to do anything until you're married. Like, what is that? A Mormon in high school wanted to perform an exorcism on me. Whoa. And sometimes, which I didn't know Mormons did exorcisms. I didn't know Mormons did exorcisms, but did you let them? I would have let them do a exorcism on me, and then I would have just faked being, I think I would have, like, let them do the exorcism, and then straight up just faked being possessed after they'd done the exorcism. So that they don't believe that their stuff worked. You know what I mean? Sounds blasphemous. Yeah, I didn't know they did. Should I Google it? Do Mormons do exorcism? They don't officially do it. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints does not officially practice or use the term exorcism. Instead, they believe that worthy male members hold the Melchizedek priesthood, have the authority to cast out evil spirits through priesthood blessings. Sick. The priest holder anoints the person's head with consecrated olive oil. Does it have to be olive oil? Can it be like sunflower oil? The priesthood holder places their hand on the person's head and commands any unclean evil spirits to depart. Members are taught that these acts require deep faith, prayer, fasting, and spiritual work. Of course, only men can do that. Women are not spiritually worthy enough. Yeah, what if I use coconut oil? Okay. This is where, guys. This is why I get comments on my VOD channel saying, "Why do you hate Christians so much?" I still can't believe somebody. I was like, I don't hate Christians. I don't hate them at all. I just think some things are funny. Okay. I just put an earth blessing on it. I just want to know what's so special about olive oil. You know? Should we do some sports betting, guys, or should I not? I know I like... it's fun when we win, but we just don't win. No, you always get so mad about it. No, but I did give myself 10k. So the like floodgates open now. I can just give myself more money later down the line if I need it. Also, Davis told me he's been winning. So I don't know, man. Maybe he just coded it so I don't win anymore. Imagine. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, guys. Guys, it's a very momentous day. It's a very momentous and important day. It's a very momentous and important day, everyone. We hit a PB. We hit a PB, everyone. You need aircon. Now I've hit the PB. Do I, It's getting dark outside. No. See, this is what happens. If I open my curtains, I look like this. It's scary. Lightning. My window's behind me. 2 degrees until we end stream. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm a hoofish. No, the window's already open, Paul. I genuinely, guys, this is how much I'm trying to increase airflow. I genuinely. I removed half of my plant to like put more space on my window. I took whole branches off my plant. No, to be honest, it was incredible. I don't know if I still have a photo on my phone of the coverage, but it had like I had my own jungle basically. It had grown across the window. It was getting so obnoxious. I don't have a photo, but it was insane. What's scary is you're not in the southern part of the UK. I'm in the middle. I'm in the Midlands. That you feel inside. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Kerpa's there. Bum, bum. I wanna know what love is. It rained a few hours ago and the air outside is so humid. It's the point. Well, this is the problem with the UK. Like, when people go, why are you guys so hot? It's because we're humid. It's not dry heat. We're just wet. It's just a big old wet country. And like next week, guys, like mark your calendars. Next week, I'll just let you guys know how cold I am. Like, just hold on to your butts. I'm just gonna let you all know how freezing it is next week. I wanna know what love is. Australia's starting to get cold. Well, it's you guys' winter, isn't it? Well, it's Australia's winter. I say you guys, like you're not in Australia. It's Australia's winter. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, that'll do. 5 tickets, guys. The radio, oh, oh. Hello? Guys, for the next, this Saturday we can watch a movie that Meth doesn't want to watch. We could watch, maybe, oh guys, maybe we should watch Iron Claw. Matt definitely doesn't want to watch Iron Claw. That's what I mean, we can rest again. Waiting in the sky. Okay. This is awful. Did I pick up my fuel? Yeah, it's here. Alright, we got our magazine. We go home, we assess what we need. On the Friday we go get engine parts from Flataris. Are we trying to break the windows in the PSK? No. I'm trying to get stuck on the tiniest inch of snow, apparently. Like, I don't know why I'm stuck right now. It's because I'm on the ice. Oh my god. Do we have a different difflock? Topless! What's the point? There's a starman waiting in the sky. I'm literally beached. I'm a beach. I'm a beach. I'm a beach. Waiting in the sky. Like, literally, what am I stuck on right now? There we go. We were stuck on a tiny mound of snow. Man waiting in the sky. See, the thing is, it might get hotter in the UK in the summer, but this might be it. This might be the heat, and then that, and then there's no more. Like, genuinely. Like, it might just be cold for the rest of the year now. Sus luck. It might be it. No. No, you know that's true, Paul. This
Speed and power, Gina. Speed and power solves many things.
Don't worry. Well, my foot was on my... I put pedal to the metal, you know? I think, I haven't watched the Clarkson farming show, but honestly, it feels like he was made for doing that show. And it irritates me that he's such an absolute penis. Because that show looks good. And I just wish he was a better person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that show is such an entertaining show. I just wish he was not an absolute... Do you remember the Clarkson Farm video mentioning wet harvest? So you guys might be... Well, harvest time is autumn. Sounds unlikely. I was in the UK 24-25 during summer. It was hot. A heat wave with 33 in the shadows. Sounds like... No, you're right. You've been in the UK for 2 summers. You're right. You know better. Sorry. No, you're right. You know more. No, sometimes we're either gonna have like a really, really hot summer, or this is it. Like, genuinely, that's how it goes with us. I was waiting for it to end and then going to spin watch all of it once. Clarkson's Farm. You just watch it series by series, though. Taking notes and be absolute cunt, period. Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's honestly, that's all you need to do. Jeremy Clarkson's unfortunately a bit of a gammon. So, In the UK for 2 years, it was very much like that. But if I watch it now, my future self won't have anything else to watch. But there might be new shows that are out. Johnny.
The UK is likely to experience a warmer than average summer in
cool,
2026, with multiple heat waves, hot nights, and
you
regional
get,
variations in rainfall. Temperature expectations. Early forecasts indicate that mean summer temperatures in the UK could be 0.5 to 1.5 degrees Celsius above the 1991 to 2020 average, with the south and east of England most likely to experience prolonged hot spells and elevated nighttime temperatures. There is also a 40% chance of a hot summer, with the potential for temperatures to reach or exceed.
Likely to experience a warmer than average summer. Also, it's a 40% chance. Oh my god. Thanks, Fiber. Sorry, I do not own a coastal Devon home view. No, that's what I need. That's what I need, Sci-Fi. I need you to commit a crime and then buy a house in Devon so I can go live there and be on the coast. I've never been to Devon and Cornwall. I would like to go. It's supposed to be beautiful. Maybe we'll mega be it. Maybe we will mega have a PB this year then. I don't know. Thing is, I already had a shower in the middle of the day today, and I'm like, man, I need another shower. I need another one right now. I even had like a really cold shower. That was nice. I don't mind it, Johnny. It's just I just wish it would make its mind up, you know? I need a shower for my shower, yeah. Alright. Great. We'll be alright though, guys, I promise. Okay, we gotta assess what we got. And then just do a whole bunch of phone calls. I think we need doors, backrest, console. Doors, backrest, console. I think we need like a camshaft pulley, maybe. What else? We need a back bumper. We got the front bumper. I need the correct back bumper. I'm not sure what that one looks like. You can tell it's hot because I'm drinking so much water, but I'm not having to get up to pee every like hour. It's crazy. It's coming out me in other ways. The thing is, this water is just like a warm glass of water too. This is just steam. Doozle with the 45. Thank you, Doozle. Thank you. You know, please, I know. I spilt water all down my chin then too as well. Anyone I've ever met. Oh, there was a James. Okay, when I get back, I want to play. Actually, Meth. Can you song request from Russia with Love? Because I wanted to play that like an hour ago when Neil talked about James Bond songs. Lurkers be lurking. I appreciate a lurk. Lurkers make the world go round. Yeah. Here we go. This is one of my favorite James Bond songs. I love it. My former arms dealer, based in the US, who used to sell uniforms of various UK utility companies. Wait, that's cool. I didn't know that was a business in the US. I know, problem. Goodbye to you. Where's Octopussy? Not my favorite. What's that? That's from Thunderball, right? Octopussy, I think. The Thunderball song is not my favorite. From Russia with love. You know, one of my favorite things, the From Russia with Love GameCube game, one of the multiplayer levels was set in the missile silo. And if you find a key card and like plug it into like 3 different areas, you can then go to the top room and launch the missile, like launch the rocket. And anyone who's not inside the secure area when it launches will just die, like it's an auto kill. We used to play PvP all the time, but something that we always used to work together to do was launch the rocket just for fun. Like we were playing deathmatch, but being like, let's launch the rocket, yeah! let's launch it out! Woohoo! It was fun. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need low gear. Now I want to get my Nintendo 64 out and play GoldenEye. Do it then. One thing I find with like all the modern James Bond themes is I hate them until I've watched the movie and then I love them. Or like I hate them until I've heard them like a few times and like actually this slaps. Like I wasn't really a fan of Skyfall, but now it's probably one of my faves. But Skyfall's such a good Bond movie. But I think it's only a good Bond movie if you're a fan of Bond movies. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but I mean like a fan of the old ones and you've watched a lot of the old, because it's such a like fan service callback film. The only one I like right away was Skyfall. I'm trying to think if there's any that I liked right away. Chris Cornell, You Know My Name. That is You Know My Name? I think that's what it's called. That slaps. Casino Royale. You Know My Name, Chris. This one. This was such a cool song for them to come back, like start doing Bond with. Matthew, you're not here. You're not here, bro. I don't like Elite the Black Keys one, the one that they did for Quantum of Solace. I think that one sucks out. It's so bad. Wait, it's not that bad, but like it's just not good. Buddy's and I came up with a way to make Halo on Blood Gulch into a GTA death race where only hit and run kills were counted. That's fun. Yeah, are you gonna get us a souvenir, man? Oh, my beer's in the tractor. Oh. I made my sausage. I thought his MI6 contract dying in Quantum was such a waste. It was too quick in the storyline. Yeah, it's a bit of a non-memorable movie, isn't it? It's, I don't know. The Black Keys from my area. I saw them in concert right before they made it big. I have Patrick's drumsticks from the show. That's fun. I feel like it's one. I feel like the Quantum of Solace song is one that I'll listen to back. It's one that I'll listen to now, and I will probably like it more. This was my favorite Bond song, apart from when Guns N' Roses copied "Live and Let Die." Live and let die. That song is really good. I think Billie Eilish's one is really strong, by the way. No Time to Die is real good. Like, really, really good. But I didn't like it when it first came out. You like Billy Idol too? I don't think Billy Idol wrote a Bond song. No Time to Die is a weird song to listen to. When they first launched it, was like, this is weird. But then, against the context of the film, it's so strong. It's such a strong theme. Okay, we need more wood. I'll get out of feel. Spin out the wheel. Okay, wait. We were supposed to look at what we have, right? Let's have a look. So we need more consoles because we still don't have the right one. We have the right grill.
Yup.
We don't need this. They long to kill you. Are you willing to die? We need the camshaft sprocket. We need the camshaft sprocket. We do also have the thermal housing, but I don't know where it's gone. I might have... I know it's in the pile. I swear we got it. Oh, it's here, look. Thermostat housing. Brake lines. We need brake lines and we need brake master cylinder. Because that's not the right one. We need a headlight as well. The back is done. We need a muffler. We need a head. Are these the right headers? I don't think I have the right exhaust system. I don't even know. Who even knows? And we still need more doors. We need the backrest. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, is it the bench or the backrest that I need? It's the backrest. Okay. And we need... right. We need the left door. Left door. Na, 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 na. But I don't think it specifies, like, side, does it? Okay, so we got, let's get this one. 110, that's free real estate. Oh, tits. Okay. Exhaust front, cross member, air filter, muffler, aux pulley, L brake. We don't need L brake, we need R brake. But that has a muffler and an exhaust front. Imagine if Billy Idol stayed in English studies and gone into more advanced degrees. Professor Idol, teaching English literature but dreaming of what could have been. There you go. Professor Idol. Yeah. GT stick, right bumper, rear bumper, crank pulley, F bumper, steering rod, rear light. See, I need the front, I need the rear bumper, front lower arm, rear bumper, rear shock, spring, heat pipe, head gasket. Man, these are some bits that I need. Are there any other mufflers? This one's muffler, but it's 630. We don't even have an axle yet, guys. Rivet headers. Right bumper. Rear bumper. Spring end plate. Rear light, steering rod, front bumper, rear bumper. See, I'd rather get this one for the rear bumper. Okay. Starter, exhaust, rear. Crank pulley. I need that, right? Crank pull. Boot lid, steering, aux pull. I need that crank pull, so we'll get that one. Automatic shifter, starter, clutch disc, oil pump, brake, cylinder. Oh, I didn't get the oil pump yet. I almost put that in. Okay, don't let me forget an oil pump, guys. Brake, cylinder, end plate. We don't want that. Fuel pump. Automatic pedals, main bearing, crank, heater and water pulley. Nope. Rear axle, ventilation box, carb, instrument panel, front bumper, headers. That's hot. An axle for 230. That's nice. We'll get that. This one. Okay, perfect. And then what was the one over here that I wanted? This one, crank pulley. Unless there's another. Oh, this thing calls fast. Guys, what the spare wheel is it 13 inch? I don't remember. Is it a 13 incher that I need? Oh, tits, I did it wrong. Okay. Pile apart 620, no thank you. Maybe this one. Oil pump, center console, passenger seat, D bucket, crank, gear stick. No. No, no. Maybe. Rear light, no, don't care. Flywheel, manual pedals, boot lid, head gasket, instrument panel. I'll get this one, instrument panel for 110. We'll get this one because it's 60. That's like free real estate. Gina, your drivatar on Forza is dirty. What do you mean? Wait, what's my drivatar doing? I genuinely thought that mine might be. I thought it might be. It copies your drive style. It copies your drive style. Oh. They run into me all the time. So I drive like a little demon. I was thinking about this today. Because I know I'm gonna play that game and people are gonna be mad at me because I'm gonna bash into them. I accidentally took Athena off the road. I feel so bad. I mega took Athena off the road on Friday night, and I didn't mean to do it. But like, because I just had massive momentum. But when I play, I bash into the AI all the time. And I was like, if I play online, I have to accept that if somebody hits me off the road, it's fine. And I don't think I'd have a bad reaction anyway. Because in my mind, who even made the rules that we're not supposed to hit into each other? You know, who even made those rules? Like, who? There's no, I haven't read anywhere that we're not allowed to smack into people, you know? So I'm going to continue to smack into the AI and have a good time. And it's going to make my drivatar do that all the time to other people, and they're going to be mad with me. And that's fine. The market only site is real, but they had to put that it's not affiliated with the video game. Wait, really? Wait, really? What gets you on? Wait, are they actually? Right, so I think somebody bought this. Yeah, it's a satire page. I think somebody bought this. Yeah, somebody bought this and then had to like, because that's my summer car. It's a fan site, yeah, for sure. That's kind of fun. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Wait, I wanted a muffler. Oh my god, I can't say muffler. Be mine tonight. The Forza AI has been showing signs that it hates me. I was drifting in my Supra and a Kai truck was spinning towards me like a helicopter. I'm gonna piss so many people off playing that game. And do you know what? Whatever. It's just a game. Get over it. Heat pipe, manual pedals, spring, head gasket, valve cover. Lower pipe, fuel tank, muffler, camshaft, hubcap, headlight. Headlight L? I need the right headlight. For the right time. Right, rear upper. I need to look at that actually. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. I don't want that. This is so expensive. Tomorrow. This is so expensive as well. Is this the expensive page? Hello? It's now or never. Right link, grill, dashboard, fender, timing belt. There's no doors actually. I haven't seen a single door, guys. That's so expensive. What the heck? Why are these all so expensive? Rear axle, parcel shelf. Ooh, I'll get this one. Because there's a brake line. You clip this one? No. Nice. Tomorrow. This just takes a hot minute. I love a Kai truck. Did you see the livery that I had on my Kai truck? I got a Temu one. I have a Temu Kai truck. And it says delivers in 7 days-ish. Okay, this one. Zero 4 9 7 9 4 1 0. You loved it. It's cool. That's my favorite. My favorite thing about the game is the skins. But like, there's not as many as I thought there would be. And then I tried to make my own, and I've realized why. It takes so long. You have to like the fact that people have made whole ass anime women is kind of impressive. Although I've already reported one anime woman skin because it was so obscene. It was so obscene. And it probably won't get banned. Can I show how to scrape the ice from the windows in the sorbet? Did you just start the game, KR? Because you used to be able to use your hands, but now now you need to go buy an ice scraper from you need to go buy an ice scraper from the store. Maybe that's what next week's video should be on, guys. How to get the ice off your sword. That's so silly, but I feel like people might need it. Was there any more that we needed, guys? I don't think so, right? I don't think we get any of the others. String rack, timing belt, fender, right link, grill, dashboard. I think that's it, guys. I would like to get more, but I don't know. Like, all of them are like too expensive. Bumper, crank pulley, front bumper. I tell you what I will look at. The lower arms and the upper arms. We need to just assess that and see if we can get any of those. Oh man, Gina. Oh, you're mad at me for reporting like graphic shit? Firebat? Is that what you're saying because you can find like horrible shit on Steam too, that it's so I should just not report it? Like, I see everyone saying the same thing as I thought. No, your game's not broken. He updated, he changed it. He changed the game. Maybe I should make a video on that. Because, I think people are confused. But no, you're not broken. I never see, I've turned the adult filter on Steam because I just don't want to see, I don't want to see any of the adult games. I don't want to see it. I know people laugh and think it's funny, and it like, I don't know, man. I just don't want to see that shit. Ghost chat. I saw most of the early mid-Bond films in the theater before I could even read. Fun. Maybe you were laughing so I joke. It's on my brain wax. No, you're fine, Fiber. I just don't no, I don't like it. The Kai trucks is time to become a Kai truck so they can stop. It's time to what? The Kai trucks, it is time. Yeah, they want you to become one, Gabriel. They want you to be one. Look at my pile of scrap already, guys. What the hell? Baby is rising. Okay, let's get some logs on the fire. Or not, that's fine. Oh, we need to fill up our wood thing again. But I don't think we're gonna have a wood call anytime soon, so. But we'll do it while it's bright outside. Can you pee it on the window? No, you can't. You can't, Viking. Not as of right now. It's gonna stop raining now. I need to make some good tutorials now, guys, to bump up the viewership back on my bump up the viewership again, because it fell a lot. I'm gonna let myself get. I think you should pee. I think, Crow, if you pee on the windshield, it should just shatter because of like thermal. Because of like the thermal shock. I think it should just shatter the windscreen. I think that'd be so funny. But only when it's got ice on it. If you pee on it when there's no ice on it, it won't shatter. You know? Because it's already warm. I think that's what should happen. Only for the bit that most people have tried to pee on the screen already because they're like, oh, I wonder if this will melt the snow. So I just wish you'd put it in there because it'd be funny. Okay, it's unlikely that we're gonna get another wood job today, but I just want to have it ready to go, you know, because that's smart. Always have it ready to go. And we did successfully manage to maneuver this away from, it was kind of way too close to the log pile. I know we like it close to the log pile, but that was silly. 10:30. Racing on the snow would have been fun. Yeah, I think that would have been fun as well, but his snow isn't dynamic. If his snow was dynamic, it would be possible, but his snow is, look, it's not dynamic snow. So it just wouldn't be possible, I don't think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't see him ever putting in dynamic snow either, because he'd have to rebuild his whole landscape. And I just don't see him doing that. Oh no, I didn't. No. God. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it lands. I forgot to take it out of gear. So it just started doing that. Is that going in? There it is. Okay. We are the village. Oh. Okay, it's not gone up anymore, guys. We're okay right now. It's not going up anymore. I do have my coverall on, weird. Oh, I guess it's because I'm a little sweaty. Just a tiny bit sweaty. I might need to go get some more water soon. But we'll do it once we've cut this. You know, lagging due to too much pee on the snow. Oh my god, yeah, dude. But he would never do that, right? He would never do it. He would never do it. It'd be too laggy. It'd be way too laggy. Maybe this was the right game to play today as well, because we're just feeding logs. Like, this is all we're doing. It's not high intense gameplay. We don't have to think. If we were oh my god, imagine if we were rallying with this heat going on. Preservation Society. Oh. When I accidentally move forwards, I'm worried that I'm gonna accidentally slip my head into the thing. Log crazy. We've done 3 lots of logs today, Greg. Delivered 2, cut 3. We got it. Look, we gotta have our logs ready to go. You know, we've got to have it ready. This is why I don't lose any money in this video game, because I actually, you know, make a point to do it on time. We make so much. Preservation Society. So, we effectively, guys, we've effectively I've spent all the money we've made today, and there's no other jobs on the horizon. That's how this game is. Nuts. I think we get pissed if you try to hang fuzzy dice from the start of parallel parking. I don't think they'd be pissed off. They'd be slightly confused why I was trying to hang fuzzy dice in, like, my driving instructor's car. But I don't think they would piss them off. I think they'd just be like, why is this person doing this right now? You know? Like, it's not the priority. They'd be like, what are they doing? This makes no sense. But they wouldn't be angry. You know, I don't know why they'd be angry. Okay, that's perfect. You know, I was watching, I watch a lot of mock tests on YouTube now. And somebody did a Q&A with like one of the invigilators. And they were like doing, myth busting driving tests. And one of them was, if I don't dress smart, then the driving instructor will think less of me. I was like, oh my god, there's some people who are like freaking out because they're in casual clothes. They feel like they need to go in a nice business casual outfit or something. Like, no. You obviously can't be a degenerate. You need to have like hygiene, but they can't fail you for having bad hygiene, you know? They can just be like, I don't know, distracted by your smell. That's disgusting. Another phone call? Do you know what? Yes, I can. Man, I complained about making no money and now all the jobs are coming in. That's so funny. Another day, another trip to not Flataris. I see, in my head I'm like, do I take the loss on the poop job to go buy my engine parts that I need from Flatari? And I'm like, nah. I'd rather go to Flataris tomorrow. What time is it? It's 9. We can do it tomorrow. Hi, Tiny Hippo, what's up, man? And then I'll go pee when the poop is sucking, you know? It's really just that easy. It's a nice in-town job too. Oh, I didn't pull the choke out, whoopsie. I was like, why isn't it starting? And it's because I didn't pull the choke out. You might not ever get rich. Hi, Grouchy, what's up, man? Okay, we got 1 in town. 1 in 10. I haven't even paid any bills yet. At the car wash. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we got the dice from the flea market. I haven't been to the flea market in a hot second either. I need to do that. We got one last bit of the... I mean, it's not a priority to get the... It's not my priority to go get the stuff from the flea market, money-wise. Which is why I haven't, like, forced myself to go there. But there are some cool things in there. It sounds awful. They're disgusting. Oh god. It sounds ass. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's try not to die at the end of this road. I love this song. Rolls Royce, good name for a band. I couldn't name a single other song that they sung, but Rolls Royce Car Wash. I feel like this was the era that they did have a lot of bands that did like one single and they named their group after like the song they sang as well, you know? I feel like this was a very themed group. Imagine this song, like when this song first came out, it must have been, I would have been like hell yeah in the club, you know? Like genuinely. Hell yeah in the club to Car Wash. Oh, don't look hexes. Oh my god. She did it. Holy. Easy. I almost messed that up, guys, but at the last second I managed to finally get around the corner. Game's easy, guys. Watch me overshoot now though. War. Do it. There were like a few songs that song could have been, but I knew it was war. Oh, bonk. Thank you, Cambo, thank you. I haven't seen Cousin at all today, which is very scary. It means that we may schmack into him. If we're quick enough, we can still go to Flatari's and go get those engine parts. If we're quick enough. But we gotta... Oh, tits. We're gonna die at... We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, now we're just stuck in the powder. But first gear in the sorbet is no problem. No problemo. What is it good for? Right. I still can't believe we're having to do this part of the game again. I love doing the rally part of the game, which is, I think is why it's slightly frustrating that it takes so long. I think when we were in Davos, when we raided into Davos the other day, we were talking about how for some reason in my summer car there was such a stigma if people didn't play Mortal. But honestly, at this point, I almost encourage people not to play Mortal. With the game how it is, it takes so long to get the car up and running that to lose it is just ugh. It's so bad. Like it takes so long. But we hadn't rebuilt the car in 4 months, so I can't be too mad about having to rebuild again, you know? Like it's been a long time.
Yay!
Like a third of the year since we last did it. That's okay. I'm happy to give it another go. Work hard to get a working car game. Yeah, genuinely sci-fi. I mean, for people who are unfamiliar, like there'll be some people here who never really saw my summer car. So for people who are unfamiliar, my summer car had all the car parts in the garage ready to go. And the money that you earned really kind of just went on aftermarket parts or like brand new engine parts. Like nothing else. Like that was it. But like the car is... I think he's made it so the glow plugs warm up faster too. That was weird. Because I swear they took longer before. Either that, or it is just warmer now. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, it's in town. Get it, Beth. Have you already started packing, Beth, or no? Has your dad packed your clothes for you? Do you have a swimming costume? Not at all. I'm going to have to buy some shorts though. I mean, it'd be nice to have some shorts for when you're working in the garden and stuff, or going fishing with the minis, you know? So it's not like you won't be able to keep using them. You know? Should be alright. Alright, bus driver. Right, bus driver. Let's play a pimp to pimp. Pimp to pimp? Dad's all good. I don't need to with the garden now. You don't need to help with the garden. Like, so you're not just gonna do it out of the goodness of your heart now? Okay, this is the wrong one. Having all the parts for the working car is a way to go, but at least my winter car wasn't a book on how to program a car game. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I know that I've complained a lot about this game today. I think this game is going to be better than my summer car by miles once it's done. Like, I have that faith. It just needs rebalancing. It needs rebalancing, and then all the like little extra story bits. I did see that he's gonna have multiple different endings, guys, which is I like that. It makes me wonder what on earth he's got in mind. Like, I think that's so cool. I hope he like sticks with it. I'm sure he will. He feels like he's got that kind of brain. No, Dad enjoys it. He was going crazy. He couldn't do any last year, so he's making up for it. Aw. My dad started sitting outside with his book in the morning in the sun. I thought that was cool. He's done it for the past 2 days in a row. Because usually when I go downstairs in the morning, I go to... whenever I put the kettle on, I go walk outside and go touch grass with my toes. I know I put toes to grass, but he's made me jump both mornings, the past 2 mornings, because he's out there. Hi Megs, what's up? Hello. Megs, I gave myself 10,000 marker in this game because I was sick of it. I was like, I am not making money at all, and I hate this, so I'm just gonna give myself money. And I might, do you know what? I might do it again. Not right now, but in the future. Toe grass it, yeah. I might do it again at some point. And you guys can't freaking stop me, you know? You guys cannot freaking stop me. Bum, 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 bum. Make me magnificent. Alright. I'm away on Saturday. Okay, methods as well. Maybe we'll just postpone it this week then. We could do Friday. We could do it on Friday if you want, Megs. Are you around on Friday? Meth's just gonna be away because he's going on a cruise, but we can do Friday. Meth, this isn't about you. Meth, shut up, this isn't about you. I can be, but if Meth is away, we can wait. We can wait. We can wait if you want. You're gonna be juicing James Bond, fair. Oh, I am so sweaty. Next, you need to add me on Xbox so I can look at your progress. I want to be able to see your stuff. It's just my username here. I'm going for weeks, so you guys can win the game if you want. Meth, we're not going to win it in the next 2 weeks. We're not going to win it in the next 2 weeks. You can just add it from Steam. You can add my Xbox from Steam. Did you get Forza on Steam? Oh shit, I didn't stop sucking. You guys will go sicko mode. Meth, I know what bosses are coming, and we did not defeat that boss. We did not defeat that boss. But if they are linked, I can add. I think it's linked. I think it's linked. Ugh. I watched a TikTok this morning of a man putting hoses on from a fuel tank to a gas station. That was kind of interesting. I'd never seen that before. Yeah, of a man. No, he was filling up a fuel. He was emptying a fuel truck into a fuel deposit underneath the gas station. It was interesting. And because the tubes were hot, when he took the... Oh, I see you, Megs. There you go. Found me. You found me. Thank you. Yeah, because it was hot, all the air had expanded in the tube. So when he took the, like, ending off on his hose, which effectively would be, like, this hose. Right? This hose here. When he took the, like, cap off, it went boop and flung up in the air. It was kind of cool. Try not to go to Peru. Meth, if you can help it, try not to go to Peru. Sci-fi, you don't worry. Meth's apparently not going anywhere for the next 10 years, so don't worry, he will not go to Peru. Rolling agriculture will be out by 2030. They have all the glaciers, but we'll not roll that dice for a while. Here I go, stuck in Peru again. Moth forced to go to Peru. Never that in your vehicle? Oh, I'll be alright. I will be okay. KR, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, man. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. If you go before 2030, you can get flavored ice. I didn't know there was a glacier in Peru. Peru to me, Peru in my mind is like warm. But then I forget how close it is to, like, it's really close to like the South Pole, right? I guess. I thought Peru was warm. But then like they have llama fur and they have like the Peruvian hat, the woolly hats, and so of course it's cold there, right? But I didn't know they had a glacier. Peru's the one that, Peru is the culture that has the like really cool colourful knitted hats and ponchos. So it must be cold. But I just thought they wore that up the mountain and up the mountain is cold. Like, it's not that something, but it is mountainous, yeah. It's like high up. Yeah, so they have to wear stuff because it's cold. Peru is guinea pigs. Yeah. I think axolotls are in Peru as well, aren't they? They're somewhere around there. It's Incan, right? Incan is Peru? I'm asking so many questions. They're not south enough. That's why the glacier's melting. Maybe, Meth. Maybe that is... You're right, you know? Maybe that is why their glacier is melting. Okay, I think we still have time to go to Flatari. Guys, Flatari's or Flea Market? When does Flatari shut? It shuts at 4, right? Sandwich Islands. Yeah, South Georgia and Sandwich Islands. That's the emote that people... That's the emote that people spam. South Georgia and South Georgia and Sandwich Islands. I would love to go to the Galapagos, but I feel like as a biologist I'm just being baited to go to the Galapagos by big Galapagos tourism. You know what I mean? I feel like they've just set this up to be like a place to go, and when you get there it's actually just kind of shit. I just want to go somewhere that isn't here. Let's go on holiday. You don't want to be. It's too warm for you. I need to show you how hot it is in my room, but I'm going to show you, Megs, once I've driven to Flatari so that he doesn't lock the door on me, okay? So give me 2 seconds. It's too warm or too cold. There's no in between. We're not in the Goldilocks zone. Did you get the... I've got no one to discuss the crazy thunder the other day that happened. Because I think it happened in Lincolnshire and nowhere else. But genuinely, so we all had our windows wide open because of the heat. And then 2 nights ago, the thunder that happened, it genuinely sounded like a bomb dropping. It was insane. Like, it woke me up. Like, I've never heard it that loud. I don't like thunder. I like thunderstorms. But, like, as long as I'm in a nice, covered, low place, you know? I don't want to be out in a thunderstorm, but I do like thunder. I do like listening to thunder. I like hearing thunder rumble. Not just, like, one big bang, but just, like, rumbling in the distance. I live next to a very big road with the others that race. Also pollution, yeah. Radio. Okay, we need to not bash into cousin. And I also need him to keep his shop open, please. Would suck if you went there and it was beaches with plastic barrel cut like they have in some Pacific countries. Honestly, low key, anywhere where there's humans, there's plastic waste. And, you know, I lived in a place where there was horrendous plastic pollution on the beaches. And it was still quite nice. Like, obviously the plastic pollution was awful. But the beaches was really nice still. I talk about this all the time. Cinder, oh hi Cinder. Hello, hello. Cinder, thank you for the raid. I'm just rushing to a shop before it closes. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Thank you. I'll give you a shout out in a hot second.
Human kindness.
I hope
Strong,
that you guys,
happy.
Dan, Saf, I hope that you guys are surviving the heat. I will show you guys who just came in the heat that is in my room right now, and you guys are gonna go, what the fuck, stop streaming. My guys, if you don't know Cinder, please go and drop a follow. Just let me park up and then yeah, I'll do a cheeky old shout out. But go say hello. Cinder's awesome. Alright, hang on. Right, he shouldn't close now. He should not close now. He should remain open. So let me just first of all do this. Hi Hotmeal, hi Kelpalf. Oh my goodness, why couldn't I say that? I'm so sorry. And Cinder, hello as well. Like I said, guys, go give a cheeky old follow. What were you doing today? You were doing Outer Wild. Oh my god. Outer Wilds. What a game. Are you enjoying it? It's one of those games that you can only play once in a specific way. It's such a good game. I hope you're enjoying it. I love it. I love it so much. You guys are. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I love that. I wish I could play that again. It's so good. Have you got the DLC as well? Get the DLC as well. Okay, you ready? What the fuck is that? Rancid. I don't know why it decided to turn the party lights on. Get out of here. Hi, Donnie. No, absolutely rancid, right? Disgusting. But I'm okay. That's like bad. That's not very good. I don't mind it. I wouldn't want it to be all the time, but it's whatever. We're drinking lots of water. It's not that hot outside. It's just that in my room. It's just that in my room. 35C, so time to bring the barbecue sauce. I actually probably... The sun is setting, so I'll smack open my curtains now. Hello, my friends. Oh, I didn't mean to ominously, like, open my doors. Your house is 28 right now. Gross. It's nasty, isn't it? Okay, alternator. Fuel pump. We already have that. Water pump. Thermostat. Starter. Aux shaft. Time out. If you need to raid and run, by the way, Cinder, please obviously go do that. I'm glad that you're enjoying Outer Wilds. It's Outer Wilds or Outer Wilds. Oh my goodness, why did they name 2 games exactly almost the same? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's such a good game. I love it so much. I'll have to look at your VOD and see where you're at. I don't know if I bought a camshaft already, guys. Okay, I'll buy one. And then we need a rev limiter. I want a regular carb. Apparently these carbs don't pass. I'm going to have to get a carb from... 3K. What a bargain. I'm quite far in, but I don't want to say anything yet because I'm terrified of spoilers. But I have a theory on how to end the game. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. If you're going to do the DLC... A lot of people have... I've seen a lot of recommendations. This isn't how I did it, because I played the DLC after I played the main game. I've seen a lot of recommendations to do the DLC before you finish the main game. Just because the main game ending is better. And will therefore hit harder. But I played it second and didn't matter. It didn't matter. You know? So I'm sure there's a whole bunch of people who have opinions on it who will let you know. But I heard that recently. I thought, oh, that's an interesting way to do it, you know? Like, I don't think that would be too bad. Okay, 13-incher. I'll take this into consideration. Yeah, take it into consideration. Hi, we dab a lot. Hello. If you need to raid run, please go do that. We're going to be playing this game for the next 20 minutes. And then I'm going to switch games after. I do want to see if I won the bet first, guys. And then I'll probably play some Zero Parades because I've been enjoying that. And I want to keep cracking away at that. Devon is 18C. Wait, it's got the nice cool beach breeze, I would say. Now Chicago town. Oh, I know what we need to do now. You've been experiencing internet outages because of the heat. That's nuts. That happens. We had it in the middle of the day in the UK. But yeah, I had it in the middle of the day, but it seems to have been okay otherwise. Touch wood. Touch wood. For people who came in with Cinder, this is a game where you build a car. Like, you get car parts and you put it together. It's also can be permadeath if you want it to be, and I play it in permadeath. I, 3 weeks ago, lost a 4-month-old run. And now I'm miserable. Because I have to get all the car parts again. And getting all the car parts is a very big job. So that's what we're working on right now. That is what we're working on. Beep beep toot toot. Oh yeah, I was talking about plastic on beaches before you came in. I'll finish the thought, guys. And I've definitely talked about this before, but the one thing that always pisses me off, it wasn't the fact that there was plastic. That is annoying. It can't be helped. The thing that really irritated me was that tourists would used to come and say how terrible and gross it was, and how they really should take, like, the locals should really take more of their care of their surroundings, and it just felt very privileged and ignorant, what they used to say. And this comes from a place where I know a little bit more about the situation, and they don't have the infrastructure to deal with the damage, to deal with the plastic waste. A lot of the plastic waste comes in from other places. Also, the reason that we as, like, Western countries don't have plastic, well, we still do have plastic everywhere, but one of the big reasons that we don't have trash everywhere is because we export our trash to these countries. Like, we export our trash to get them to burn it so that it doesn't ruin the statistics. So they are not building they're not building their own, well, they do have infrastructure to deal with trash, but it's to deal with other countries' trash, you know? It's nuts. Yeah, exactly, sci-fi. And there are plastic bottles everywhere, but a lot of it is the tourists that are doing it as well, like, genuinely. A lot of the tourists, like, just buy plastic, like, they just buy drinks all the time and then just create more waste. Why don't they just export their trash to space? I genuinely, that probably will happen. Like, it's so obvious that it's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the first things we did to the moon was just turn it into a giant waste facility. Like, unironically, I just feel like that's gonna happen. And it would kind of make sense too. It would kind of make sense to do it too, which sucks. However, the amount of gases produced by shooting this trash off into space would exceed the amount of gases produced by just burning it. So maybe it wouldn't make sense, you know? Like, maybe that would just be done. Unless we find unless we really get into, like, hydrogen-based fuels. Do we have the e-brake on? No. And if I did, it doesn't matter anyway. Hi, German ship. Use gravity or bit of a place to send garbage. Yeah. Slingshot the garbage somewhere else. Garbage. I don't remember putting this song on my playlist. I don't even know what this song is right now. Very spooky. I'm scared. Fire in My Heart, Escape from New York. What? No, I mean, it wasn't on. Because that's the brake light there. Which you would know if you actually knew how to play the game. Instead of coming in here and trying to point out that something might be wrong, maybe you should look at your own dashboard and read what's on it. Bottom. Where are we? Alright, so we did buy all these parts. What time is it? Okay, we should... oh, I know what I want to do. First of all, let's get some water. And then we're going to... before the magazine disappears, we're going to check and see about our front, lower, and upper arms and all that jazz. All that jazz. Yeah, this is a song I do not remember adding to this playlist, but it fits the vibe of the playlist, so let's not be too mad about it. Oh, wait, I do know this song. I do know this song. Okay, what do we have? We have front lower control arm, front upper control arm, front link. We have front lower control arm, front upper control arm. All right, so we have both of those. That's nice. What rear? We have rear lower, rear shock absorber. I think this one as well. Front shock absorber. Okay, so we're looking for another front shock absorber. We're looking for another rear shock absorber. And we're looking for rear upper control arms. Great AMV song. This is a good song. It's very vibey. Don't stop when you hear me calling. What body did you get? It's a, we're trying to do historical. It's the front, it's the facelift. What did I say I needed? I needed the rear uppers? Is that what I said, guys? Rear lower arm, front lower, rear bumper. I think I'm going to order the rear bumper. Rear bumper. We already got one there, but we don't know which one we're going to get. So let's just order the other rear bumper. Because that's not that expensive, is it? And a rear shock absorber. We do want that. So let's get this. This would go hard in the club too. You guys know exactly what kind of clubs I'm talking about. Is the game... No? Earth just happened. Did it just... What? It didn't even ring. Oh, do I have to pay my bill? Okay, 1 second, everyone. It's not dialing. Well, they do. If you don't pay the bill, they cut it off, yeah. Which makes sense, right? I'm not going to complain about that. But I complain about the amount of times I have to pay the friggin' bill. Oh my god. We have to pay it so much. I like that I was like, I don't know what on earth this song is, and now I'm like vibing. I know, me too, Crow. So the first bill, I'm gonna write it down because I have a feeling there's a bug. I'm curious that there's a bug. So once we dial in, I'm gonna write it down because I'm convinced we paid like so many times last week. But I might be gaslighting myself because I have to also pay for the apartment. So. I honestly should just let the apartment die. It's not useful at all. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's not important. Okay, so Wednesday home bill. Okay. We'll remember to cross-reference this to tomorrow. Okay, so we need, what else do I need? I need rear upper control arms. Rear upper arm, 380. Am I willing to pay? I don't want to pay, oh man. I don't want to pay 380 just for a rear upper control arm. I don't need anything else there. I don't want to pay that much. And now he's like modified the game, so hopefully we should be able to get it easy. But also I have in my mind, I'm like, but what if we don't get it? What if we don't get it? Oh, I'll just order it. Whatever. This is such a waste of money, but I also know how long it takes to get certain parts. I'll just do it. Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. Sorry. Who are you? TV. Guys, I've seen something recently on Discord that people make bait channels for bots. Where you basically just have you basically set up this bot this channel that you don't need any permissions to type in, you can just type in it. And if somebody types in it, they get automatically banned. So it's a please don't type in this channel, you will be banned. It only kicks you from the server. But it's like a honeypot trap to catch any bots. I thought that was such a funny idea. Because bots will always try to like automatically post into a channel. However, I will say most of the people these days either don't post anything or they will post about their graphic design in my art channel. So I feel like it doesn't. I feel like they know that people have caught on, you know, a little bit. But I want to buy your art. And it makes me laugh every time I see it. The art stuff. Okay, what was I gonna do? Engine parts. We should get some more wood too, but we can do that tomorrow. Because this should last us until the morning. So we did go ahead and we bought a whole bunch of engine parts. So let's put those on. Because I think the more engine parts we have, the quicker we lose our alcoholism. Which sounds insane to say out loud, but apparently that's the thing. Hashtag Canva life. Alright, here we go. Oh, I must have already bought a camshaft. No, now we have 2 camshafts. Okay, whatever. We wasted money, but we have a spare camshaft. It's okay. You're off to sleep. Thanks for the stream. See you again tomorrow. Good night, Hele. See you next time, man. What's this? Timing belt. Where's me thermostat? But I don't think we can put this on yet, can we? Because it covers something else. Hi, Drolly. What's up, man? I like the rear dashed across the dusty land. What is this? Oh, Orc shaft. Okay. I need to open this again to get the oil pump in. We gotta hit the oil pump. I forgot to put it in. Because I got so excited about having an oil pan. So pumped. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's not do speedrun tactics. We don't need to be doing that. We're all about that slow life, guys. We don't need to be wiggling our wrench like we've got no time in the world. We've got all the time in the world, you know? All the time in the world to undo this bolt. I swear there was one more. There's not though. Okay, so we need the oil pump. Is this the oil pump? Starter. Alternator. Water pump. Fuel pump. Did I not buy an oil pump? Eh? I thought I did. Did I not buy an oil pump? After all that. Water pump. Alternator. Timing belt. Starter. I don't think I bought buy one. I didn't buy one. Whatever. We'll have to get one. That's life. I know, that's life. You know, we didn't buy an oil pump. That's life. That's life, everyone. We'll be okay. Amazing timing on that one. Sometimes it's like that, you know? We'll be okay. I forgot what goes in here. Probably the water cooling doodad, right? Yeah. I've been a pauper, a pirate, Your music plays is so magically well timed. I think we have confirmation bias. I think we have confirmation bias, to be honest. I think we forget all the times it wasn't all times. But that's okay, you know? That's live. Okay, should we get the starter on? I think we can do that. Is this the starter? Fuel pump. Starter. Get that on my face. Put that on there. I don't know if not. I mean, can I still put the oil pan on here? Let's have a look. Yeah, we can. All right. The nice thing about the starter is you don't have to like have a bolt undone to put the wire on. It's it goes to the ground now. There's like, this is more complicated and less complicated at the same time. Okay. Okay, we need the water pump pulley. Can I put that on right now? Back in the race. I didn't buy an alternator. Oh no, I did. I lied. And deny it. Okay, this goes fire. Okay, that goes on there. This goes on here. Yeah. I think I need to, I mean, we can always undo it when we get to that part. I think I need to undo something to get it on first. Okay. Okay, that's good. It's kind of crazy to me that I know how to put this together. Like, why is that in my brain? Why is this information that my brain has decided to retain? No? Upsetting. It's just upsetting. Especially because it doesn't retain other things, you know? Where's... It should be over here, maybe. Where... Did I not buy a, timing belt? Concerning. Blame disco? I will never blame disco. Burn, baby, burn. You should get bonus points for later MOT or driver's licensing activity. Yeah, they should just give me a driver's license because I know how to put a Forest River engine together, aka a Ford Cortina. I think it's a Ford Cortina. Oh, there's my tools. Okay. I don't think I bought a timing belt, which is odd. I don't know why I didn't. So we've got to go get one of those tomorrow. I bought literally everything else. I didn't buy an oil pump and I didn't buy a timing belt. I think this isn't the belt I need, by the way. I know this says timing belt. This is not what I'm thinking of. I mean the other one, the thingy belt. Hi, Bizzadork, what's up? The thingy belt, guys. Yep, good job, Gina. Right. It is almost nighttime. It is almost game switch time as well. I am going to go see if we won money, just because I like seeing that. Okay. I do also need to go to have a pee. Where's the game? 0 parades. For anyone who missed 0 parades last time, we're not that far in. It's kind of easy to explain because no one knows what's going on. I'll be able to help. But last time we were rizzing up a we were rizzing up a lady in a poetry building. Oh my god, Gina. This is triggering. I'm so sorry. What the hell? A 12? A 13? Oh my god. A 14? Oh. Is Zero Breeze good so far? It is, but like, it's the kind of game that I like, you know? I understand why it's not going to be for everyone. Yeah, I understand why it wouldn't be for everyone, but I'm liking it. Da, 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 da. Fuel pump. Were you hoping I was going to play Forza, Max? Is that why you just throw it off? Burn, baby, burn. Okay, that goes on there. Maybe. It's too hard to get mad at people for racing, I think. I mean, I could play Forza, but like, dude, I know that not as many people want to watch Zero Parades, and I'm trying to think smart about when to play it, and this is like the best time to do it, you know what I mean? Sadly. You're off to bed. Good night, Jimmy. Thanks for hanging, man. Oh, there we go. The ads are starting soon, so I was supposed to go, like... I was supposed to go get some more water, like, an hour ago. I shall go do that. So I don't die. You know? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This song's about me. This song might be about me, guys. Oh. Okay. Uno memento. I'm gonna open my curtains. Come in. Come in. Did my guy start falling asleep? Oh. Yay. Guys, I'm gonna have some Robinson's. It's so warm. It's so warm. Robinson's fruit and barley grapefruit flavor. Wait. I need a room. I need a room for the juice. Some people would have seen that I have the grapefruit flavor and they'll be like, what on earth? Of all the flavors of Robinson out there, why she got fruit and barley grapefruit? And it's because I'm an old lady, okay? Okay, that looks good. And I love it. Get naked. Get naked, go to sleep. How long is this song? I feel like I'm stuck in a loop. Oh my god, it's 10 minutes long. Holy. Holy moly. Okay, shove that outside. Ba-ba-dum-ba. Gonna head off. It's pretty late. See you next stream. Good night, Gabriel. Thanks for coming. Hopefully your Kai truck survives another day, you know? Hopefully, well, your Reliant Robin. I hope your Reliant Robin survives another day. Just when you thought this song was over, it's not. We're on to another bit. Disco is definitely trance music. Absolutely trance music, right? Burn, baby, burn. Ay. Okay. We need to chop some wood, then we'll go into town. There is no new magazine, so we don't need to buy that. I thought sometimes you get a new magazine on a Friday, but we do not. It is nice and toasty in our house. We still haven't been to Kill You Island. I'm a dumbass. We should have done that already because we need, like, we should be selling Kill You. Oh my god, another good song. Wow. This playlist is doing banger after banger today, guys. Turn this shit up. Turn it up. Cuando. Who made this playlist? It was me. I made it. Wow. Stop stealing Charles Barkley quotes. It wasn't me. Cuando. Is anyone playing My Summer Car right now? Oh my god. My Winter Car coming out really did kill My Summer Car. It's incredible. There's 2 people playing My Winter Car on Twitch. It's me and Ronco. And then there's 1 person who I don't know playing My Summer Car. Holy. I have to show you the way. Ba-da-da-ba. Don't worry, I'll play it soon. I'm so worried. Sure, I might as well just eat these sausages because we're going to save the game. Cuando... Oh, you were going to bring it back? Okay. I said and tell me when. We also need to look at the log file when I want to look at the woodcutting number. Every moment's okay. Okay, I actually will go past Latari's. Because I will forget to get the fuel pump otherwise. But let's go see if we won money. I hope we did. We probably haven't. We have our seatbelt on. Nope. It makes me wonder what song's going to be next. What's going to be next, guys? I'm eating a brat right now for Brat Summer. Is it actually a bratwurst or are you just eating a sausage? I'm curious. Like, you have a big long one? Do you have a big long one? Always brat. You get it from like, oh, I don't know if you'd have like an Audi or a Lidl in your town. More thick. Okay. Okay, I need to lock it, otherwise I'm gonna crash. Rats aren't really longer. They are. But I'm not gonna argue with about it. Just bigger. Fuck off, Amoth. That's the same thing. Get out of here. The train almost killed us. They're longer and bigger. Than a regular sausage. Bum, 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 bum. I'm having sausages tomorrow, but I'm having was it oh my god, why can't I think? Begins with a C. Chorizo. Oh my god, yeah, I'm having the chorizo sausages. Chorizo flavored bangers. Oh god. What am I doing? If you go to a bratwurst stand, Meth, you get a really long sausage. It's crazy. Oh, moose. Hello. We're seeing more moose now. We didn't really see moose before. Na, 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 na. By the way, you know that, like, there's a lot of streamers that love to do the, that food comparison thing. Because I know that everyone likes to go, haha, British food sucks. I look at those pictures and I would not buy or order that either. I think it's just football stadium food sucks. I don't know what's going on with those pictures, you know? Like I see those, I'm like, ew. That's nasty. Like that's not the, it's by all means not the norm. Wisconsin is known for brats. I thought you guys were known for cheese. Land of beer, cheese, and brats. That's Germany. Where bratwursts come from, bro. I imagine you guys must have had like a high German. Yeah, I was gonna say. I imagine you guys had a big German population come over. There used to be a site where they showed gross, greasy food in the US. Almost always the food was from a carnival. Yeah, in like the UK, it's almost always from like a football thing. Oh, I can feel the cold air tickling my elbow. And I know for a fact that this cold air that's tickling my elbow is probably not even cold. I bet it's just like 30 degrees air. Which is a horrific thing to say. I bet it's not... I bet it's not even cold. It's just colder. Oh, he's already done. Oh, that was quick. Wow. That was so fast. You can go pay the man. If I don't make more money before I spend this money, then... And I'm still just doing basic car stuff. I am just outraged at how much money this game doesn't give you. When I've been doing pretty much everything I can. Oil pump. Pisses me off. Also, for the record, with the Bratwurst stuff, Beth, I think the thing here is that Bratwurst does literally mean sausage, right? Like that is just sausage. So any sausage is going to be a Bratwurst, but if you specifically ordered a Bratwurst over a sausage, you'd be looking for like a longer one, a big old long one. You need another belt too. Yeah, you get that from the town. You don't get that from Flataris. But a bratwurst is just sausage, right? Do you have currywursts, Meth? You have a currywurst? Yeah, I got the oil thing. Oh god. Not dying. That would be nice. Look at the dice. Whee! Oh my god. That's why people in the My Summer Car community hate the dice, by the way. I think they're so funny. They're so busted. Oh my god. Currywurst, yeah. I heard that the type of sausage varieties are different in the UK, like some recipes don't work. What does that mean? What do you mean some recipes don't work? I don't understand what that means. Like it's a sausage. They blow up. That's why they're called bangers more. I can't possibly think what that means, that some sausage recipes are different in the UK and they don't work. What does that mean? Like probably the most famous sausages, specific sausages types. And they're too big and don't fit in the grill. No. Nobody has that problem, man. Literally no one. This is why I'm confused. Like the twos, like we'll just have a Cumberland sausage and a Lincolnshire sausage are probably two that fit to mind, but I don't understand how that doesn't work. Like I don't really get that. I don't, like, they taste great. And like, Irish recipe I wanted to try required a sausage that doesn't exist in normally, the seasoning's different. Okay, so it's not that it doesn't work, it's that it doesn't exist where you are. I think I was just confused by... I was confused by how you're wording it, because people love to shit on England for foods, and it usually comes from a really ignorant place. But like, sausages are peasant foods. Like, we've been doing that for hundreds of years. I don't understand why it would be wrong. Alright, hopefully guys, we've won some money here. Hopefully. We didn't save the games. The game should have played. Like, I don't know how Europe can do a sausage wrong at all, you know? That's the thing that Europe does well. Every variety of sausage. Every variety of sausage that's good just came from somewhere in Europe. Alright, go on. I need the money. Sausages like pizza, even a bad one is good. Yeah. I mean, it's just meat, isn't it? And it's usually offcuts of meat that are shoved together, right? Meat. Like it's the bits that typically you wouldn't want to. It's the bits that you wouldn't want to sell, just all like mushed up and shoved in a sausage. Oh, Brenda. Oh, tomorrow, Brenda. That's tomorrow's content. They're one of these. This is what we need. Alternator belt. Italian sausage. Yeah, and I think I've had Italian sausage. It tastes good. I probably should have got more beer as well, but hey ho. Alright, go on. Give me money. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. It's just so much. Triple X. The payout on that would have been insane, by the way. Like, if you'd have landed it, if you'd have got all those right, that would have been nuts. That's ridiculous. Ugh. That one cucked us. It's just impossible to win. There's too many wild cards now. Like, genuinely, he's ruined it. Helpless, if you're listening, you've ruined it. Too many wild cards. Right, let's get out of here. Like, what do you mean there were 3 draws? Like, that couldn't be predicted at all. I felt so bad watching Sips the other day having this car bottom out over and over again. Because I knew how to fix it, and I didn't want to be the person to sit in chat writing a fucking essay that you had to read on how to work this car, because, oh my god. You shouldn't have to, you know? But there were so many people just giving him shitty ass advice. My favorite thing. There was way too many cooks. This is a problem with this game. There's too many cooks all the time. You think they know best. That thing is back in my winter car, the radar. Yeah, it has been for a while. You can get it in the flea market. I wanna put on. Alright, let's go switch games, guys. Get out of here. Till the sun comes up. Man, the breeze feels so nice. Oh, we need to pay our bill as well. Can't get enough. Alright, park up. We'll leave this stuff in the car because this stuff's coming home. I wanna put on. It's fine. Heat up the room, fire. It's time to heat up the room. Heat up the room. I decided to spray my webcam mic with Lynx Africa earlier. It muffled for a bit. Why'd you do that? Okay, some of our post orders are here for next time. I guess my advice would not to be to spray any kind of liquid inside of, because it was loud. Oh. Right. And friends were on a call. Low-key, I hope it damaged your webcam. It probably did damage your webcam. That's such a... Why would you do that? It didn't. It will over time. If you're spraying any kind of like... Not just like water, but you're spraying like a chemical. It's back to normal. Do you know what corrosion is, Ronald? It doesn't happen instantly, man. Like, you're just throwing chemicals into your shit. You're just throwing chemicals into your electronics for no reason. It's gonna corrode over time. I wouldn't do that. Like, right. Let's switch to Zero Parades. I want to play that for a little bit. Sexual Healing is playing. Lincolnshire sausages are very stage forward, which is unusual for where I live. Anyway, sorry for any confusion. No, you're fine, Pixel Watch. I just get a bit defensive when people say certain things in don't work or whatever, because I'm like, why are you saying that? Are you saying that because I think you said it because you had the wrong wording rather than it doesn't taste good. Mod, these are cute. The feeling I'm on section. It is a little different. I don't think it is. This is the thing. I don't think it is that different. I think the internet's just made people think that shit. I don't know, man. It's crazy to me. Matt, there's a lot of cute ass pictures here. Guys, you want to see some cat pics? Let's see some cat pics. The day that Meth cleans his camera will be a crazy day. Can we send Meth some glasses wipes? Sweaty ass camera. Cute. They're getting so big. They're getting so big, man. For a while, I thought that some of the black cats had gunky eyes, but they seem okay, don't they? Kittens do get gunky eyes really easy. Maybe a little bit still. Kittens get them so quick. Especially black cats for some reason. I don't know what's up with them. Looking cute. Little bat cat. Well, there was a black cat where there was a black cat in the dive shop that I was training in. It was one of the kittens. All of the kittens kind of ended up dying except for one. There was one chosen kitten that survived. It was a ginger. That was a ginger tabby cat. But there was a black one that had like little. They all had feline leukemia. But there was a black one that had like the shortest fur ever. I used to call it Bat Cat because it looked like a little freaky ass bat. My cats love their birthday cat tower. They're currently napping in it. I love that. I'm so happy they love it. I love it. The cats that are at the cat cafe on Steep Hill have been out and about recently, and I love seeing them. They hang their little paws over a hammock that they're in, a little window hammock. Citrus. Actually, is this Citrus? Citrus looks different in that position, but I think this is the cutest. Little Citrus. She's got fluffy cheeks. Little kitten. Cute. Cute. She does look scared right now, though. She's like, get away from me. And there's Mama. Don't forget Mama, everyone. How is Pomba and Rocky finding the kittens? Are they just like over it? They're like, oh, for God's sake. They're like, there's more cats in this house. Look at that eyeball. Scary. Cute. They hate it, yeah. Do they hide all the time? They're like, oh my god, we took in this one cat and now there's suddenly like 20 children. Remember, it's either in back or outside, yeah. I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. Okay, hang on. 0 parades. The best detective in the world. First playthrough. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. 0 parades. Stuck in the middle. Let's have a look at the temp. Oh, no. It's not changed at all. It's still 35 degrees. Bruh. It's not changed at all. Gina, help. I'm fucking cooking. Rez, look. What the fuck? Now, this is because of my PC. It's not 35 degrees outside. It's just 35 degrees in my room. Because of my computer. I want Earth. Rez, you'll live, don't worry.